floating head. And Bear's got the frying pan. Uh-oh. I've been hooked and I'm a medic, so they would have seen. How the hell did that?
Michael Myers.
Okay, he's just walking past me. He's very much interested in you. He was just walking straight. There's Billy. And
This
I
map
bet.
is awful for it. It's just like, it's great for Killer because he's just an easy win, but it's just too narrow.
Yeah.
If it was a bit wider, then maybe and put the gens a bit farther out, then it might be alright. We're doing okay on Jim.
Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy. Is she with you? There you go. And the other guy was hiding in the basement, being in the basement for some reason. And he's now going back in the... What are you doing, you absolute moron? And he's now giving up. Woo! Just in time. That is. They're in a lot of creepy sense of that as well. But it's obvious he's now cowarding away. Oh no, he's working on a gen. Hammer? Bill! She's going back to the gen. He's went towards the front. Yeah, I know.
I'll get back on the gen. There's a gen right in front of me. You can see that one.
Is it the one you're working on?
No, it's the one in the middle. Right. Shut the fuck up.
There's a gen right in front of me. I can see. Yeah, just kill me.
No,
because I've played...
Oh. Don't, David, don't do it. Don't throw the pallet. David, please. I've stunned the zombie. You don't need to throw the pallet. There's no need to do it, David. Please.
Ah! Tier 3 now. Took us long enough. But I think this is where we might be popping off, really. Really.
Oh, the
whoa,
zombie
good
kill.
job!
Hey, Wesker.
Chucky. Give me my fucking thing! I can't get my...
Oh, Chucky. Oh my god. Hey guys, I got both of the killers over here in case you're wondering.
Oh my god, I can't get my... Let's see, do we have anyone we want to raid at all, do we though? I think Foxy did, so I don't think he's even in the thing.
I'm still here.
Oh, still here. Do we have anyone we want to dip? Not dip. We don't want to dip anyone. Oh my god.
I'm gonna dip you. Oh, you're not even gonna save me. You're not even gonna trade. You're just gonna die. Brilliant. It's like, at least if you're gonna admit like you're just gonna die, at least get me off and then.
Right, sweetie. Can we? Which are really good. Merciless Storm causes continuous health checks after I think you're hitting 90% of gen repair, and then if. Hi, hello everyone. How are we all doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. We're back. We Pokemon Pocopia. Yeah, hope you all are doing well. Hope you're all having fun. Like I said, we're back with some Pokemon Pokopia. I've really been enjoying this game, and I've been obsessed, basically. So there's that. I did some work after stream and this morning. And this is how obsessed I am. I absolutely adore this game. So I have done some bits around. So yeah. There we go. See? So we've got these bushes over here. I don't think we've done anything with this. Although there is grass, I don't think anyone's actually going to be... We've got the little tree. That should hopefully give them some food as well, if that makes sense. We've got a tree of some sorts going over here. I hear like the noises. Oh, it's a second. Yeah. I don't know if these trees will grow any higher or if that's what they are at. Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart? Thanks for always being rad. Okay. Beautiful flower seeds. So, like I said, I've gone and done a bit of planting and stuff. You can sort of see it, like, I will say I do quite like this area. Like, see if we try and go up a bit higher up. Like, maybe here. Like how cute this area is. We've got Squirtle over there having fun. Like, generally I'm quite happy with how it looks. I do want to sort of continue with this path and sort of like making it pretty and stuff. But genuinely I'm quite happy with how it looks. If that makes sense. Yeah, look at that. But yeah, I've gone through and added the paths. This one is still wrong. There we go. That's more like it. So this was here, but what I've done is I've added this path. I do just need the borders, and there's a staircase over here going to that bit over there, and there. And I've added stairs over here as well, so we can just more easy. And this is sort of where it sort of leaves like the main like town path and takes it into like the outskirts and picnics and nature-y. I adore nature and stuff. Like, I love adding like plants and whatnot to it, so that's why there's as much of it. And we've planted these flowers because like might as well. Is it? Okay, we've got a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Oh, who are you? I found this place first, pal. Say what? You make this pretty little field. Also, that Pokemon can live here, eh? Dang, that's seriously awesome. Mad respect. Thank you. I think I'll live here now. Thanks a million. Oh, yeah. And he's a flying search. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. I do want to, like, eventually look at or sorting out the beach side of things. We're going to add a stamp. Because we can. It's a new day. Daily changes having a break. Gather leaves. Visit a dream island. From logs to lumber. Okay, so make logs. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Arch barrier. I kind of like that. Let's purchase this. Because the game said just buy it if you find it. Ooh, I like it. We could... I wouldn't mind making two of them and putting them at the corner of the Poke Center. Is it just... Okay. And then this is just the usual stuff. Like I said, with this, a lot of time, I'm happy to just buy the bits. Like, put the Chansey sculpture maybe over here. I think that would be cool. Also, we're at level 6 environment level, and I did check it last night. Obviously, we now got a Pidgeotto as well. But we've got 5 4, sorry, at awesome. We've got 2 at great. We've got 19 at nice. 2 at average, and just the Pidgeotto is at iffy, and it's just gonna be because he just joined in. The fact that we are as good as we are just now is quite good. Thanks for always being a blast in here. I got something to say thanks, and I'm looking forward to all of our future talks too. 3 bundles of vinyl. Right. What I do want is we're gonna drop in this and the vinyl. No, I want lumber, so we're just gonna take this and we're gonna see where Cypher is. Hi, Cypher. Look at this. What's on this page? Small log. Make me some lumber. There we go. I would love to give you more, to be honest, but if you take 10, I'll deal with 10. There we go. Where is it? This goes back in here. And see if we do this, that sorts it. We've got the few edges, so I'm just gonna quickly place them, I think. No. That's fine, we're just gonna sort it in a second. As you guys can see, we've got quite a... It goes in here, so if we do... that one... I want this one picked up. Okay, and then we do this. That. I don't know what to do with the other turny one. Would it work on this one? I think it either... I don't mean to adjust the height. I just... Yeah, we could do it this way, which I don't really want. I don't know if we've got any more, like, turns right now. I also want to speak to that Pokemon finally, because he's been hanging around here. That's fine. But yeah, I've sort of dug out the path over this way. So we've got that here. And I found a tunnel over this way that leads to this, which apparently we can get the mysterious tiles. There's also some like mines and stuff down that way, but we don't need to worry about it just now. But we've got this, and then over here is a town. And I had a quest to like power up some stuff, so I put some electricity wires. In fact, I was gonna check this. Yes. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so I've not really done anything on this side, really. Just done that bit, and I think I may have freed some water. I don't know. I don't think there is freed water over here. I did look at this bit, though, because this is almost, like, done. Like, it's very simple resources that it needs. But I might actually get it just now. Lumber, stone, and clay. And then, hold on, what Pokemon does it need? We don't have that. Okay. So, I'm not gonna do that just now. Right, anyway. We've done this little path. This will turn into grass. Like, I'll turn it into grass eventually. So, yeah. And I fixed this back up as well. I've made it cleaner. And I think I broke this water free. Yeah. So that we've got at least some of it going. I got a leaf thing kit. Awesome. so you can see it over here. It like on the thing. I might plant some flowers on this little island, to be fair. But alright, let's talk to this guy. Hello, can I talk to you, please? What should I do? So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using auto teller on the dirt here, but I'm a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it is just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. Oh, I've done that. Oh, did you somehow already do what I asked? I suppose. I wasn't planning on it, but now the soil looks super nice and soft, and it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go. Okay, so he gives us the tilling ability then, and I can plant them. There's a bird! Auto tiller. Okay, cool. Where's the bird? Have you dropped the stuff, or are you gonna drop the stuff? Let's see if we can get up there. I'm taking a weird path because I'm pretty sure we had a path, but... Well, I can't do this one, can I? Because this is white stone. We don't have really anyone here, so that's fine. We do have a better path, I'm sure of it, but I'm apparently creating a new one. That's fine though. You can see a lighthouse from here. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why I'm so surprised, but it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, to be fair. I can't get there. Right, we're gonna use one of these. That is inconvenient. Right, we did see the feathers, so we can actually just... Oh, there's a more convenient path. There's just a lot of walking around. We need to cut for this one. Now let's... No. Thank you. A silver feather. We've got a few of them. I also need to... Ooh, there's a cave in here. Imagine. Right, let's do this. Harvest veggies complete. I suppose it's... Now that we know how to till soil, that should be easier to do. What's in here then? I'm kind of curious. Because I've not actually been here. Nickel ingots, okay. And I think today plan is to go and sort out a little bit more of the beach area, see what's going on there. That's like the map border, okay. But yesterday as well, I've spent a bit more time on the Dream Island. I got like sand and got the rest of the flowers just about. I decimated that area basically. I don't think we lose a doll when we give the doll to Driploon. I'm quite happy with that. No. But yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I don't... Anyways, we're gonna grab all this. I'm thinking maybe making a few powered up meals in a second, just like meals to power up and just go to the beach. The thingy. Because I would love to get the map explored, because we're still missing, I think, 2 abilities now. If we go... Yeah, we're missing 3. Yeah. So I'm thinking we get them for progressing. And it would be handy just to have them for the rest of the building and stuff. Because ideally before I get into like proper like full on building the houses and everything, like these ones, I'd love to get the recipes for all the bits that we need. I'd also love to go to a new dream island. Do we go to a dream island first, guys? What do we think? I like this area for a farm, to be fair. We might need to make it into a farm at some point. I also want to put it somewhere easy to access for now, so we might just... Honestly, I don't mind even doing it. Wish I had a place to live. Do you want a place to live? What would you like? A fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but... Okay. You like fresh veggie fields, okay. In that case, I'll hand you these veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of person who make it happen, so here, take these. Oh, I'm getting more bean seeds. Use those seeds to make my home for me. Give it a go. Yep. This one, and then... Oh. I was gonna plant flowers here, but honestly, I'm happy either or. And we might actually continue this little thing over in that direction. Not this one. Where's the seeds? We've got 5 over here, so we're gonna plant what we can. The mouse feature makes this a lot easier. I do recommend using it. You can disable it, but if you can use it, go for it. We're gonna get maybe an Ivysaur or someone with growth to come help us. I want to sort this area out as well. I want to make it pretty. Maybe get a bunch of flower fields and flowers and stuff. Okay. Oddish, would you mind coming with me? Follow me. I do like this tree quite a bit, to be fair. Dang, slice them again. I may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick this nicely looking flower, these sharp scythes of mine slice them to shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? And then we plant them somewhere else to give them away as well. I see. Rather than getting seeds, I can just actually do the thing. Okay. Oh, I was gonna get more seeds. Hold on. That is good to know. So that's fine. Right, we're gonna take these. And we're gonna do this as well. Okay, so if I were to have a spare one, let's even get the one by Poppy thing, because there's a few by Poppy thing. Alright. Okay, so I don't need to like cut them down. I can just do this. It says I can put them away as well. Oh yeah, so now... Well, I finish up. Okay, I've got a thing for you. Oh, so you can grab... Okay, so you're still working on them. Got you something. Check out those wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Just looking at them fills me out. Thanks a bunch. So with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. It was an easy request, so I might as well. And then... Oddish, can you do your thing? Good job, Oddish. That's a habitat already. Because I don't need to wait for it to grow, and that is a habitat. Awesome. Can you do this one as well, Oddish? Okay. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay, so this works. This is his little house. I wonder if I could do another one of these over here. You know what I mean? If I take this out. So we need a 2x2 over this side. A 2x4. Like this. Like that, look. I don't have the thingies for it. Right. Where is this? We've got the seeds. I just don't think I've got the wheat seeds right now. I'm hoping Oddish will just... Yeah, he is going for it. There we go. We've got 2 habitats. And what is this item? Like... a wooden siding panel. Okay. No. I quite like this, to be honest. Got a little 2 bits. Hi, chat, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Look at this. I think we're gonna run out of fences, maybe. Oh, it just runs out. Oh, I thought we had 5. Maybe my math ain't mathing. There we go, a little corner over here just to make it a bit more fun. And then, do you know what? We're going to do this, and then we're going to actually water this grass. Like this. So this looks a bit more taken care of. And we might go grab a tree seed just to plant something over here. There we go. Just like that, this area is watered. Okay. And that is a different habitat, technically speaking. So someone else could move in. I'm shiny hunting right now for shiny Kakuna. Good luck! Any particular reason why Kakuna? Or is it just, it's one of the ones that you're missing, basically? Kakunas are the yellow ones, aren't they? Yeah, because Metapod is green. Kakuna is the weird one. actually gonna take some berries. Just gonna clear this up as we go as well. Might as well. And now wait. Oh, dish. Why open the door? I don't know if it's past clip time, but it's a shiny coconut tree that some people are doing in Pokemon Legends. So I wanted to see if we could get a shiny coconut tree. Good luck! I've not actually played ZA, but did this Oddish open the door to come in? Yeah, he did. Oddish, can you come in this way? Yeah, you can. Okay. Can you... Okay. That's fine. I'm not confused at all. It's just, I'm gonna go for the door. Okay. We'll put the beans back in. What else do we have? We've got flower seeds, which we don't need. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I did. That's fine. I'm not talking to you. Go away. I want to add items. Thank you. I know we've got this. This is a thing that we can put in. We've got... That's technically food, so that's fine. One, two, three, four. Okay, and then... Yeah, I think we're missing a bean, so it's not gonna happen. And our chest of dirt is full, by the way. But we do have a lot of sand now. There's the borders as well. Okay, that's cool. You know what, I'll just put it in here. Okay, so what I wanted to do is get these. Do you know what? Let's get him to look at everything. I don't know if these can be looked at. But that sounds fun. Hopefully you can get the tree. Look, we've got a peach! Okay, I'll just walk past you, sorry. Pechaberry. Hello. You want these? I've got some bean seeds. Why are they? And a seed, I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You maybe have better luck. Okay. And a bunch of times at once. Okay. Well, how do you go to my flowers? Okay. He's sleeping on a bench. Look at him. He's so happy around here. Hold on, I need to... Oh, I found a trace of a Pokemon. Hello, Mr. Pokemon.
It's a Clefairy.
Bronze landmark. I don't even have the recipe for the... Go away.
Okay.
Not
See ya.
you.
See ya.
You guys have fun. Alright, Mr. Tango.
Someone trying to find Kahuna? Kahuna Matata.
Yeah, the last
Kahuna
time I
Matata.
did the shiny Kakuna tree, I got one shiny Kakuna and two shiny bananas.
Kahuna Matata.
I've seen them.
Oh, the wonderful break. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Who's that?
That, Professor Tango. Why?
Wood. Give it a hand. Damn. Hey, bye. Love
He
you.
looks like one of my balls of yarn. Oh,
Love you.
love it too. This is without a doubt an eerie candle. That's not what it looks like. I have to use it though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house, or you could place it near Pokemon's home. Oh, to Baneri's. I like Baneri's. I like Kunas. What? Okay, so it's not necessarily like random like artifacts that he gives me. It could be actual items. That's silk scarf. Can I wear it? Yes. I can't. Okay, I can't do anymore. Right, so let's see what's going on with these tiles, because you can put the tiles in apparently. And yeah. Inspect. Something might fit in this indentation. Is there like an image it's gonna spell out at some point? I didn't mean to do that at all. Alright, do you know what? For now, we're gonna place them all in here. Because they're not gonna take up space. I assume we can't rotate them. Or we, oh, well, maybe we can. I don't know. Right, we're just gonna pop them in here. There's no rhyme or reason. We're just fitting them in. How did you find Legend CA, by the way? Because I know there's been some people that genuinely enjoyed it, and then I know, for example, my partner, we just had him there. He wasn't too fond of the new fight mechanic and such. So I'm curious what your thoughts on it were. I've never played it because I'll be honest with you, it just didn't seem like the game I would enjoy. Like, I like Legends Arceus. I didn't mind what you call it. Scarlet and Violet. I thought it was cute, but I also felt like it was just a lot of, and I know that's what Pokemon is, but a lot of just fighting back and forth constantly. And I had the same thing with, in all fairness, I had the same thing with what you call it, with Let's Go Eevee and stuff. While I don't mind them, I just think I really enjoy these sort of games where it's just chill. This Pokemon game I can get behind. This is Animal Crossing and not Animal Crossing at the same time. Right, we'll just put this in here. Okay. So these are just decorations. We've got food. We've got some wheat as well. I mean, I'll take this and I'll take some leaves. And we'll make maybe a salad or two and 2 breads maybe. Right, so for bread we're doing wheat so we can actually make 2 of them. Oh no. No. There we go. I like that you can bulk cook them. Do they stack? Yes, they do. Awesome. And maybe let's go for 5 salads. Why on earth not? We just don't have the beans. Or at this point, wheat. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to that other place we've got. The one with the red grass. I was thinking of putting like some building stuff in. I can put the vines in. What do I do with this? I don't know what I'm meant to do with this. We'll put it in our closet. Okie dokie. Right, so what I was thinking of doing is what do we need for a ditto flag? Because then we'll be able to teleport if we build a hut and put a ditto flag on it. Can we not make a ditto flag? It's quite cute. There it is. I need twine. We do not have twine. But we... Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. I'll just get twine from here. Ooh. We just need to visit Dream Island, really. But we're gonna do that eventually, right? Where's twine? There it is. Let's just get the free sets. Why the heck not? Okay, craft. We're gonna go for the ditto flag. It was on this side. There we go. We'll make 2 so that we can have the 2 different houses. It's gonna take a second for them to build, to be fair. That's that. Okay, we can get 2 of the leaf huts. What are these? A leaf den kit. Is that the ones that we started off with? I think so. Okay, so if we do like this, we should have 2 of them. I wish... Is it this one? Yeah, it's the smaller one. Do you know what we could do? We could place one over here, which I don't mind. We could get a neighbor. And then we know what we need. So we need a builder, sticks and leaves. We can do that. So we'll take, I think it was 3 sticks. So, do you know what? Let's just take 10 of these. Could I take 2 builders with me? Heracross and what's his name? I think, and then we can get. Could you come with me to the other area? Mommy? We'll try. Mommy? So I'm thinking if we could create... That's the beach, I think. We want to go this way first, to the red grass. Because I was thinking if we can get ourselves the hut stone. Because they don't take too long to build. Since I'm waiting for them to catch up one way or another, I might as well do this. Rattan rug, okay. There's Heracross, there's Oddish, where's the... There's the... I don't know what his name is, I'll be honest with you. I wonder if they can come through with me. I imagine they can, but I don't know. We'll see if they're inside here. There's Heracross, Oddish, and the other guy. Yes. Because like I said, we can build ourselves a little hut on the side. Get these guys to build it. We've got the Oddish to be here to help us. I think we need to put furniture, but we can just get the resources and build like 3 chairs or something and put it in the house. Like, it doesn't need to be a good house. It just needs to be a house. Wrong way. Okay. Okay, so I can take the guys between worlds. I wonder if we part ways, if they'll just go back to wherever... I completely didn't see this house at all. Right, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I think it's just grass. Okay. is Rylot, and there seems to be a Pokemon, right? See what we'll do for now. Hey, hold on a second. Hold on, because I've got a few things going on here. Maybe put it in here. We do have the relocation stuff as well. I don't want to use you, but I suppose we'll do that, because these don't take too long. Nope. Start building. Yes. Because that's the one I think it took like 15 minutes. 12, 11. So yeah, just about 15 minutes. 16 minutes. What's your jars of honey? Hello? For some reason. Okay, cool. You want houses, but that's fine. I didn't take copper with me to put in the smelter. I need... Will Scorbunny be sufficient, actually? Follow me? I don't know if you'll be sufficient or if I need that other guy. But yeah. While I do play some Pokemon games, I don't know all the Pokemon's names by the way. So if you're expecting me to know every single one, this is not it. As much as I love a lot of these Pokemon, I do struggle to remember a lot of them. I know, I think just about all, if not most of the... Okay, so I can't... Where is the bunny? Okay, so he is handling it. That's fine. Awesome. So I'll leave that to this guy. Might as well. I'm gonna be checking. So it doesn't matter so long as there is a Pokemon. The house is getting built, so I'm quite happy. We can hang out here for a second. Special salad. What is it? What do you want? I heard you really was at making salads. Scorbunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it graceful, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think I could make something like that? Okay. Yes. I think we've got the leaves for it. And we do have a chopping board back there. No. No. I don't... No, I wanna... Not Oddish. No Oddish. Do you know what? We're gonna have to say goodbye. Let's split up. See you later, Oddish. Can you... Okay, so he is going. I assume he's gonna just go back to wherever his habitat is. Start cooking. Okay, so if you've got like maybe a specific Pokemon, it gives us a different food. Shredded salad. Right, I'll just put it back in our pocket because I don't think. Right, do you want to join us? Call me. Awesome. Yes, hello. Did I tell you that you've got a real big heart? You tell things for always. You've got something, think fast. I got you something. 3 bags of wheat seeds. Oh, that is brilliant, actually. We'll be able to set that up as well. level this up to 3. Available. The items have been added to the shop. Whoa. Okay, so they're all like separate quests for different areas, which is good to have because it makes things a bit easier. Balloons. Oh, okay. We've got balloons. We've got a balloon. We've got a small stage. We've got a set of 10 bottles of fresh water. Drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Oh, so you can use that for soup. Okay, we'll leave that for now because I don't think it's needed. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. There's some Okay, so that's what we need. I think for this. And Moonlight Dance statue. That's what we needed for the habitat for Clefairy. We might set it up in here because don't Clefairies like mountains? Like they live in mountains or something like that. Moon Mountain. I know there's something to do with moons. The Pokemon here have been really lively lately. They seem like they're really enjoying themselves. I know we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay, well, I don't know how to get iron just yet. That's fine. We'll get to that eventually, I'm sure of it. The hat is getting built. Slowly but surely. Oh, look at this. Right, so we've got water. I want to try and just... And that works for me. Like, makes my life easier. And we can make a bunch of, we will organize it a bit better later. To be fair, we might spend some time working on this area now. What I do like is that these crops do regrow. If that makes sense. So like we don't need to keep on getting more seeds. What we've got is essentially enough to just... And they're like growing things for me as we go as well. I can't complain, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. And I think because I've got 2 of them, they're... I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna go around and collect whatever is growing again. I just made it grow. Okay, good job, guys. We've got 25 beans. Do we think that's enough for now? That's actually quite good that they just regrow automatically. Oh, you could. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, so that does the same as the leopard berries. That is perfectly fine with me. because we'll need the ingots, that's why I'm really breaking things up at this point. Just to make it pretty. The hut should be done very soon. Yeah, it's 5 past, so we've got another 6 minutes. I'm sort of tempted to put like a clock or something on the screen, but I wonder if I need to bring this Score Bunny just give up. I don't know. I know the grass Pokemon will like it down here. I was thinking, what is this? The iron. It looks irony. I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one bit. Brook Splash. Okay, so I need that powered up. Okay, that's fine. I think we can do that. Poor guy, he's just here alone. Hey. Follow me? I think you did burn. What's that? I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh. There's something in here we'll need to go and explore at some point. Yeah, I might look at spending some time in what you call it? Maybe setting this area up a little bit, because we have been very much in that first area, and I would love to get this one going as well. Will this guy be okay? But I think his ability is... I might be wrong. Look at that. We've got a good chunk of these Pokemon now. Yeah, but you've got the same abilities, so you should be able to. Okay, do you wanna... Okay. No, that's fine. So you just keep on working on that, and I'll take the grass Pokemon out of here. I don't know where Score Bunny went. Maybe they got tired or something. I don't know. Right, so we know where iron is, which is good. We need iron in all fairness. So what I might do... What's that sound? I don't know, but bear with me. I'm just gonna quickly put some steak. Start cooking. How many we can... Do you know what? We're gonna make 5. There we go. Thank you. What does that sound? What's up? AJ, do you have a minute? Yeah? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if maybe you'd go check this out and see where the sounds are coming from. If anything, could you let me know? As in through here? Hold on, we're gonna just quickly... No, sorry, Oddish. Score Bunny, do you want to come with? I put my house in a very awkward like location, realistically speaking. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat one of these. Can I break this? Yes, I can. What is this? Glowing stone. Okay. There's a radio! I found a trace of a Pokemon. Marsh fishing spot. Having this cup. Oh, so it's muddy water. Oh, so it's one of those drinks that we got. Leave the enhancement belt. Awesome. This is a Rotom, isn't it? Booyah! Are you scared? Huh. I guess not, Darren. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I thought I heard some noise. Yeah, I was bumping some tunes. And who are you? Wait, you're not a human. You're a Ditto. Yo, the transformation's wild. I thought you were actually a human. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. This one is super cool. It plays music. I was waiting here alone hoping someone would come along, but no one ever did. So I've been playing music to keep the mood high and the vibes right. You found a Rotom. Specialities, DJ. But hey, now that you're here, Disho, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? What? You don't have time for that? Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared. Yo, seriously? But the Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say? And you're trying to make a new town with great vibes. Yo, that is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. Yes, I guess I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Copy of the corner. Okay. There's stuff over here, so let's see what's in here. At least I think, because it looks like there's a path. Yep. There we go. We just suck. There we go. Valley Stormthorn. Where is this going? There's sun. I'm not worried about like picking everything out. At this point, I'm just exploring more than anything else. Good counter. Okay. Oh, there's lava. Lava. Bag of lum seeds. Okay. Oh my god, dude. There's technically stuff below, but I'm not gonna fuck about with it. Let's not try and kill ourselves, shall we? Not right now, at least. Oh, hello. All that is like, don't go here, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna. What is it? Do you know what? Let's break it. Let's break this one too. And let's break this one. See? Tidy. Not relevant. What the hell is... These are cute. Hold on. Did I like break these? Is that okay? Oh my god, let it. Oh, don't break the table! What's this office table apparently? This is an office? Is this where Team Rocket lives? Oh, this is the building we saw! The door matches. I didn't mean to break the... Because the project we're originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took up ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included here. Okay. No. has. Just suck it all up. We will need to, like, put all of this somewhere in storage type of vibe. You know, for now, we're gonna just leave the coffee table, office table, whatever the hell. And yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a different door. Okay. Right, we're gonna go in here real quick. Gotta pick this up. No! Apparently I can't walk. I love that my two companion Pokemon are Oddish and the Dartrix. Can we go in there? Because that looks like a path. Office cabinet. That can be used for storage. Oh, okay. I wonder if this goes anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, do you know what? We're gonna just turn back around. I'm just... That just kind of looks like a thing. Right. I do want to go up there, so we're gonna do this. Oh, okay. Oh, so that one. That one. So our Pokemon can join us. Yeah, that should be fine. No, because then we can't use our abilities. Is this another one of those? Doesn't lead anywhere. Seems that way. Yeah, that's like... Okay. Hi guys. Not me, we're just going backwards. Maybe this is like intended as a window or something. I don't know. Okay. So we've done this bit. Okay, let's go in here. Treasure, gotta catch it off. Oh, give me go. Is it give me go? I think it is. We can squeeze through here. Oh, they can come in. Okay, that's right. Hello. Fortified. Oh. Where the hell are we? Like map-wise, right? Because we can do this. Oh. I think this is what we saw over there. I think that's where Charcadet lives. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Okay, so I know where we're at in relation to everything else. There's gas. What the hell? They got a whole barbecue area and everything. Can I just do this? Dang it. You know what? See while I'm doing this, what I'll do is I'll water as I go so that they can do their thing. I'm not gonna complain about this, right? We should get another wheat out of this. I mean... this stuff. They're just making things appear now for me. Okay, good job, guys. Professor's diary. It was decided we will take part in Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely restore all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful. But this may be the only way that people in Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left too young. There's a button. What is button? Oh! What does that make? Yes. I made soup! What does soup do? Can I just check? Will it tell me in the inventory what the soup does? Powers up water gun when eaten. Okay. This is like a whole town in here. Hold on. Let's water this, shall we? Might as well. There's my boy. My son. Are you talking about Dartrix? He just wanted a salad, so now he's tagging along with me. Hi, Burbs. How's it going? Hello, Gimme Go. Treasure. Whoa! I didn't expect to have a visitor in a place like this, yo. Let me introduce myself. I'm Gimme Go, just a humble little treasure collector. You must be a bit of a treasure hunter yourself to come to a place like this, huh? I guess so. My bird son. No need to guess, you definitely are. See a funny looking room that can't help but peek inside? Something shiny on the ground? Gotta pick it up. That's the kind of Pokemon you are, you. That is, yes. I'm a loot goblin. And I hoard it all. You pegged me just, yes. I am, in fact, a loot goblin. Fellow treasure collector meeting here. It's gotta be fixed. I've got something I'd like to ask you from one treasure lover to another. And that is, you guessed it, finding some treasure, rainbow feathers in this case. If the rumors are true, rainbow feathers are the feathers of a super strong Pokemon, yo. I hear you can find the feathers on the ground after that strong Pokemon flies across the sky with graceful grace. But I can't see the sky here, so I don't even know when that Pokemon's flying back. So if you're super lucky and happen to come across, could you bring him to me? Being a collector myself, I know you'll want something in return, so don't worry. I've got you covered. I've got a bunch of stuff. What is this place? Oh, it's a museum. This is like little display things. We could restore this as a museum and bring stuff in. So I take it you like Dartrix, Foxy? I know you like Rowlet, but you're just as happy to see a Dartrix. I've not found a Rowlet, by the way. I found a Dartrix. I just wanted to turn. Apparently that was a crime. Now the big suck. Let's see if I deposit fossil body. So if I did this. Whoa, okay. Well, you stay there then. Or do you go onto this one? It kind of look like it could go onto this one. Deposit fossil display. Oh, it's a T-Rex. Ooh. Hold on. Can I? pick you up, please. Hi. Could you want that? That looks like it matches. Yeah. I do like Rowlet. Yes. Darktrick is just his emo face. Fair enough. Fair enough. Quite a few Pokemon now, to be fair. That said, apparently on Monday, I don't know if it's just Monday or it's that week, there's like an event going on essentially to get a few specific Pokemon that don't normally exist in this. If it's up good worn off, that's fine because we're punching Ash anyway. And no, not the Ash Ketchum guy. Just to be clear. Okay, we cleared this area. We could turn it back into a museum because this has all the stuff in it. Oh, did we check this room? I don't think we checked this room. Oh, what's this? Oh, I like this seat. It looks fancy. Hello. Can you play music? Oh yeah. Well, this is a karaoke room. Has to be. Or a record studio. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. And this issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with more relaxing days. What is this? What's this? Boo in the box! I see. I assume it's a toy. Of some kind. This is the weirdest looking museum. I'm in there. What's up here? Okay. Stick is on display. It's a very important stick, guys. There we go. What's in here? Hello. Metal ingots. I'll take those. There's a space room, Burbs. I got an iron door. Let's see what's in the space room, shall we? We're going to space, Burbs. Wow. Oh look, there's Burbs. Hi, Burbs. How you doing, Burbs? This is you, Burbs. I'm convinced of it, and you can't change my mind. You enjoying your time in space, Burbs? Hold on, we're gonna vacuum all the dirt. I don't know if the debris is intentional in this case, because this is space, but we're gonna just suck it all up. What's through here? Or is this another one of those silly things? No, I don't think this leads anywhere. There you go. I can see us potentially working on this to like restore this as an actual like museum with all the exhibits that we get. Let's turn this off. Anything I'm interested in? Oh, ouch. My leg broke. Good thing I don't have a leg. Damn it, Ditto. Dittos don't have legs. Where is this room? Oh, this is the tiny room. Yeah! See, Dittos don't have legs. They just shimmy. And this is the office. Alright, let's go see where Scorbunny is. Because the guy sent me in because he heard a noise and hasn't seen me come out since then. There's never... Hold on, we can take a shortcut. I just realized last time I walked all the way around, but I could have taken a shortcut. There's stuff down there, but I don't know what that down there is, and I don't want to die right now. Let's jump. Scorbunny! Oh, how did I miss this? I can't pronounce that word. Some lemology. Pidgeot possesses high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to the other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Paladin University. Oh, I like this outfit! Super nerd outfit. Do you know what? Yes, we are a nerd. Let's go. We are a nerd. Whee! Oh, there's iron. Did I not suck it up? No. Scorbunny! I'm back, Scorbunny. That's her up on my house. Awesome, thank you. Ta-da! It's nothing fun special. It's just literally so we can teleport. Where's our flag? I'll be able to like make it easier to come back and forth. Do I have anything that I can drop you? Oh, I've got some of it. Right, okay, so we should get the rest of the copper in a second. We need more stone. The crystals, I don't even want to try and think. I know we found some earlier, but I don't know where that was. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I wonder if Scorbunny is still at it, because there were... No, Scorbunny is not at it. Charcadet. I wonder if Charcadet's still at it. If not, they will be back at their habitat, so it's not too bad. How you guys doing? And what you up to today, guys? Ah. He's still going at it. Okay. Oh, I can do volcanic ash, and I think that gives us windows. Can I add this into the queue? Honestly, can I like do this and instead tell you to do this? Oh, hold on. No, don't walk away! Hey, I need you to do this. Can you do this, please? Thank you. I need iron, so let's see if we can break some of it down. Right. I'm gonna organize this so everything's right here. My PP is fully recovered. That's 5 iron ore. We need a little bit more for that building. We need 20 in total. I think I put 9 in here. Yep. So if we do, that's 14. We need another 6 pieces. We should be able to find it in here somewhere. Don't see any in here. I just want to suffer. Do you know what? We're just gonna keep on going and see if we find it somewhere. I believe we will be able to find it. There's plenty of... So, see, there we go. Maybe this is where we accidentally used leafage. We'll need to empty our inventory soon, to be fair. There we go. Okay. We do. There we go. Yummy. We've got 9 iron ore, so that should be sufficient. But let's just make some more. Because I like to have some... There we go. And then just takes us in here. Which is Charcadet's house. There we go. We've got more iron ore. Let's go and smelt it all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can put the railway track back, darling. We don't need it. Oh, we've got 15 more. We had like 14 smelting, so that's... Do you know what? Let's just get this while we're here. That's fine. Just like that, we've got 5 extra ore, so we've got 20. I know you're gonna be here for a while, Charcadet, and I do sincerely apologize. Alas, do it. I would love to be able to craft a smelting furnace, just so we can, like, do it. We could set up, like, maybe 2 of them, so one was one thing and whatnot. We can maybe smelt 2 things at a time. I wonder if we could... I mean, there is a way to get out there, apparently. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm a little curious. Someone's having trouble following me. Yeah, sounds like a dumb problem, honestly. Whoa, look at that. Is it Oddish? I feel like Oddish is having trouble because this is a very... I mean, that trick is obviously here because he's just using cheat codes and it's flying up. There's Rotom. Let's look here because I don't think I've actually looked on this side. Oh, there's a tunnel! And there's a staircase. I assume this staircase doesn't actually lead anywhere. I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Can I just put the stairs back? Also, our inventory is getting really full. Okay, yeah, this is like a little platform then. There is a Pokeball over this way, so we're gonna just as well clean it up. Industrial bed. I do need to figure out a way to store this because I've got so much stuff now. Just gonna go for the roof. Oh, hello. Was tasty as it was easy to with elegance. Okay. Has been added to your human records. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming back blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pictures? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Hello. What's up? Your sun sure is shining bright today. I can give you a CD. There we go, we have music playing. Oh, you're vibing! Just let me know if you ever want to change my CD lineup. Now we've got tunes, guys. And this game actually lets you change the volume of the game as well. Look. Now we've got Pewter City tunes. I wonder if that means it will continue playing as we walk away from the guy. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, so now I'm gonna go make friends with Rotom. Okay. Did you guys know that Rotom is motor backwards? Flower Garden Stump Stage. So, do you know what? That's a later ass problem. Not a right now problem. What I'll do is I'll... Okay. I know we've seen crystals, but I don't know where. I also don't have half the Pokemon that I need, because I need that mixed Pokemon at least. I don't know where Oddish is. Is Oddish with us, or did he just say, screw this? I'm gonna check if this has gone. Some of the beans seem to have gone. Either that or I've not harvested it. Right. I think with that, I'm happy to go to the beach. I'm just gonna make it pretty. It's kind of funny that we use a grill to make soup. Alright, let's make the bean stuff. Because we need 2 more, because we've used up the 2 of them. But now we can, like, travel back and forth between here and Wastelands. We've got fast travel now on this side, which is really good for us. Makes life a little bit easier. Right, what do we have in this chest that I can... Right, okay. We're gonna take this. We've got 4 crystals. So maybe we can see if we can find some more. Right, this is going in here for now because I don't know what to do with it, really. And same with these, bro. What is this? I don't know. I've got so much crap. Do we need 5 crystals? Yeah. Was it this way? Let's see if we can find it. I feel like it would have been this way. Don't know where exactly, but I feel like it will be somewhere in this. I suppose we could get Rotom to basically hang out with us. Right, which one is the cat one? Salad is leafage, bread is cat. What's down here? There's this furnace again. I left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite and explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion, but a head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So, what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for more. Oh yeah, so we could get... Do you know what? Could we take this? Yes, we can. I'll put it next to the other one, I think. Is this gold? I think it's gold. So I came looking for crystals. In the meantime, I'm not finding crystals. Hold on. Got an itch. There we go. Da-da-dum. Oh, I don't like this one bit. I can go down there. Okay, cool. Okay. Might as well. I'm looking for crystals. This is not a crystal room. Hey, Kaz! This is more adorable, right? I'm not sure if this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute, don't you think too, Kaz? Oh, I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of more cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. Can I see a picture of Kaz? Okay, so this is a dead end, basically. Yeah, 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 yeah. And we continue out in this way. This is stuff. Oh, where are we? Oh! Oh! Well, hello there. Why are you guys with me? Stylish cooking pot. I shall take this with me, and I'll take one of these too. Because if I can put them all sort of in one area, we'll make things easier for ourselves. I'm stuck on a stone. Nope. It happens. Yeah. This is where Charcadet lives. So if I go and do this, I'll leave the furnace here for now, because we've got the second one. Or do we take that furnace with us to the wasteland, so that at least we've got one in both places? I don't know, I'm happy just leaving it here, because this is where we do essentially the chunk of the bulk of it. I don't know if he will use it, but there you go. Will I continue working on it? Yes. We've got 7, which is actually not too bad, because we need 20, so he's halfway through it, just about. Just under halfway, but he's doing great. Okay. I might make maybe 2 of the big storage boxes and just place them around that crafting bench. Yeah. I think it just makes sense, because then I can like drop off a good chunk of this. I can make 1, which is not too bad. Yep. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll put it behind here. And then what we'll do is we hit organize. We're gonna... I mean, I need 3 sticks and 3 leaves for the thingy. I'll leave all this stuff here. Well, I want that with us because we need that for our thingy. Okay, I think what we do now is we just head back. I went to search for crystals, but I couldn't find them for now, so I think we'll just let them be for now. I'm not that fussed about them, if that makes sense. Like, we still need the ingots, so... it's water. You know what? Actually, that's a good shout. We need to go pick up the rewards before... Can we splash rot on, like, filthy, like, pillars? Oh, he doesn't care. And friends, you all got a sec? I suppose. My, Masha, you do seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right? Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. I heard you all want to make a totally poppin' town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're going to help us out too? What a sweetie you are, thank you. Hey, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. Party, what exactly are you thinking of? Party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fun memories. Singing and dancing and eating good food. Of course. Yeah, sounds fun. I know you'd be down. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? That's a goal. Let's go to it. Important request on the way. That guy's just waving his ladle. You can't wait, can you? So looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. Yes, please look. That being said, I wonder what should I cook? A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include leper berries in whatever we make, and of course beans are must. But a big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's having a mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. Menu before worrying about all that. Party cooking pot from Chef Dante. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. We should be able to clear it, be a deer, and clear away some of the ash and stone that's in the way. Yep. Right, okay, do you know what? Let's just clear it up. I'm gonna just about clear up most of this ash. It will be something that I do actually want to do, is just go through and clear up a lot of this ash. Oh, I want you to just punch it. Thanks. There we go. Alright, let's suck it all up. Just like that. Yep. 3 balloon bunches, okay. I mean, that's helpful for the party. Just saying, if we're throwing a party, this will be really, really helpful. Do you know what? Could I just do this to make it easier a little bit? Oh. Only thing with this method is it's so quick to break it. I don't know if you guys seen how fast it breaks this, but it makes it like it's actually one tap. When I use this instead, it does feel a bit more easier to like say no. With the mouse, it just goes zoom. Effects of food world. That's fine because we don't need the food to do the ash clearing. Okay, and you want the cooking pot over here. Well, that is huge. We want that table being like, yeah, fine. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll come back and do that later. I think. I mean, we've got everything but the honey. You know what? Let's do that because we can get honey. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. Any minute now. Not a single thing. I'm so sorry. And after you went through all that trouble to set the place up. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. What does that mean exactly? Get down, get grooving, you know. If we everyone in the mood for a party first, while Chef's thinking. If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Awesome. Hello.
Hi. I've just got a question for you.
Yeah?
Am I going to find this drink? Can I get your drink?
I still got watermelon juice.
Really much more.
Yeah, I do.
No. Really good.
No, I've got like this much. I'll grab some later once I've actually drunk this. Oh, ho ho. I know that's not ho ho.
It's not bad.
Is it not ho ho?
Yeah, sure, fine.
We got a rainbow feather. We can take it to Gimme Go. Should we go to Gimme Go and give it to Gimme Go? I want to see what he gives us. I'll be honest, I don't really remember the way to get to Gimme Go. I'm pretty sure you can get through this way. Yes, because we went to see Rotom and then we sort of just left Squab Bunny wondering what on earth happened to us. So we just keep on going. Eventually I think this just leads to... Don't stop running, thank you very much. Did I do the same thing? Yeah, I did. There's the office. Where's Gimme? Gimme Go. There you are. Why are you hiding? I want to talk to you. Dude, that's it. That's a rainbow feather. So you really were able to find some, huh? Oh, so special. What a texture. This is better than I ever imagined. I knew I could trust you, Ditto. Hey, next time you find some treasure, bring it to me, yo. I'll trade you for something new from my collection. Rainbow feathers, of course. And then the silver feathers, they're the feathers of a different Pokemon. Oh yeah, and I'm also collecting lost relics. But I'm only interested in lost relics if they have been appraised, you know? Get them appraised by a super smart Pokemon first before you bring them to me. And appraise lost relics. You want a home? What do you want as a home? What sort of home does Gimme Go like? What the hell? Lost relic, a post, and a pedestal exhibition. Well, we're gonna hang out for a moment. Eventually, yes. Not right now, though. It's not on the list for today. There we go. I need to find pestles. I don't know where to find this. No, I wanted to talk to you. I need phone. I wonder if these guys ever go back to their house, like their original habitat. If that makes sense. What's up? Let's see if you answer it. Sure. What does Give and Go really like? Shiny stuff. That's right. I have a prize for you. Okay, carrots. Correction, I got a carrot. And just sort of... Oh, do you know what? That works too. We've got a lot of ash. We're going to put these in because I feel like that would be a cool party thing to have. And then... I thought I gave him the feather. Maybe not. Right. I'm sort of thinking I want to set up another house over there to make it easier. So this is a hole for it. We're gonna drop off that feather, and I might teleport to this house right here. Make it easier on us. Right, the room with the big flowing lava, we can just turn that. And I think it's just a room with flowing. This one. See? Eventually I'll remember. You reacted to the cover, but you didn't take it. Hold on. Okay. I brought you something cool. Rainbow feathers. Yeah. It's very cool. I got very cool apparently, guys. I've already got one. Alright, so what we can do is we can hit return home and go Rocky Ridges, and that will take us back home. I don't know if we can have one home in each area. Baby. Okay. What I was gonna do is see if we can figure out this crystal stuff. I'm gonna go for this way. I'm pretty sure I was coming from this direction at some point. One thing. That's gate fence, and I don't really need that right now. No, this is not crystals. Where the hell did I get crystals from? Because it would have been here, because I just dumped it in the chest. Does that make sense? Like... Oh, hello. This is like the only other place I can think of, but... Through here? Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna break as many of these as I can. I wouldn't mind grabbing the gold as well over here. There we go, we've got some gold now. I don't know what we need gold for, but... I don't know what these are used for either. And now we can do the big suck. I think that... Oh, there's a bit of crystal over here. So what does the glowing stone do again? Put it somewhere dark to create a mystical atmosphere. I see. So it's like a decoration board, basically, is what the game said. It doesn't have like an... Can I just move these just to... If we do this... Let's... One over here. I can't actually bring it this way. Okay, in that case, we're gonna do this. That. There we go. There's just of the path. Trace of another Pokemon. Oh my god. Perpetual mess. Behind this gorgeous habitat, it looks like just boxes with two toys. Just any toy. Okay. How are you doing, Charcadet? Did we put any iron in? I don't think so, because I just picked it up. And I'm just getting recipes, so... Okay, so we now know how to make a furnace, which is awesome. We just need... Apparently I found a trace of a Pokemon. Wheelbarrow, smelting furnace, and exploration post. So if we do this and then no, I want it. And then do this, maybe? Can I not place it next to you? No, okay. How about here? No, okay. No, okay. How about we place it over here? There we go. We've got the habitat going. Now we just need the Magmar to show up. How are you doing with the thingy? We need two more. might generally just hang out here for the 2 extras. There we go, we've got the Pokemon. Hello! Hi there. It's been a while since I've talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my throat. Boom! Oh, sorry. Fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you'd come and talk to me again, though. A magma. What's up? Oh, you need to smelt some copper ore and make ingots. Man, it feels so good to be relied on. But then could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flame to make the ingots. Okay. Get started right away, bring a Pokemon. I mean, I've just put stuff, so I wonder if he'll just go for it. Will he just go for it? Because I did put stuff in here. That's 19, okay. Hey. Can you do this? Thank you. Okay. I wonder if I still will need to tell him like normally as well, or if he'll just snap onto it because it's in his habitat. Do you know what I mean? I just generally need one more iron ingot. I wonder if different Pokemon as well make it faster or not. Almost. When I say I wouldn't mind... Hold on, if I did this instead, could you do this instead, please? Buddy. Please? Awesome. Alright, so he'll do the gold, because I feel like we've got a bit of copper. Alright, we've got the bars, that's fine. So we've got the resources. I'm just gonna choose it and just go back this way. It's just gonna make my life a bit easier. I think this is sort of what they expected, to be honest. Like, but it is so much easier just to do this bit. Okay, bear with me. I'm just putting a cardigan on. I'm kind of cold. I'm kind of cold. And I don't want to be cold. Okay, so if I put the resources in, then at least we can say we've got the resources in, right? Oh, we need 5 more. I thought it was 20. Okay, never mind then. But I don't know... Bulldoze we can find. It's the crush one that we don't have. So what I'm thinking for now, I'm gonna put... I do have a minute, but if you follow me, please. Put these in, I think. Put that. The crystals go in here as well. Is this considered a toy? Yes, it is. Because I was thinking maybe we could put one in just so they've got a bit more. Okay, he's not interested anymore. That's fine. Rocky Ridges. I've got a bunch of challenges from this area. I don't know if they will appear in the other area as well. But... There's more stuff. Okay. Vending machine. Well, let's do it. what we're gonna do, not this one, wrong button, is we're also gonna travel back home. Because I can stay here for has unfinished business in this town. Taking it back to your home in Wither Grace. What Pokemon has unfinished business? I don't know. So apparently they can, is it? So who stayed then? Is it the... Oh, the Dartrix stayed. Okay, that's fine. Let's make some bread. I think I need 4 pieces of bread. So let's make the bread. We can make 4 breads. That's fine. And that works for me. Right. I'm just gonna organize this all. Right, so we've got some food. Right, I'm gonna keep 4 of these so I can make another one of these. No, I'll take a stack of these just because it's a stack of food. I do need to plant wheat, but that's a later me problem. We do have a cooking pot, which we can put over a campfire apparently. I feel like this is kind of dangerous, but let's do that. And then do this. And then cook. Light a fire, right. Where is Charmander? In a way, I wish you could open the map and it would tell you where the Pokemon is. Is he inside? Do you know what I mean? Like, I wish it would tell you the location of theirs. Hey, buddy. Follow me. He's coming with us right now. I also would like to talk to Vespiquen and give her all the honey that we've got. You got this. I know, I believe. It's a bit dangerous putting it next to the plants and all, but we've got a waterfall that we can use to extinguish stuff. So we can use water for that. And we did get some bottles. I think we just got the one, but it is here, which is quite fun. Okay. I wanted to make a burger. Just so that we've got it, basically. My only concern with the other place, the beach area, is that we don't have any Pokemon over there. But I do think that will be fine, because we'll get some. Do you know what I mean? Right. Can I put the vending machine in here? Right. This place is a bit of a mishmash of everything at this point. Anything like this I can just pick up as I go as well. Okay, the stuff to appraise is here. And I wanted to get the honey for... Right. This won't divide into 3. So if we do this... You know what? No. Let's just bring what we can. Vespiquen lives up top there. I don't know if that's where they are, but that's where we're going. There's a combi over here. There you are. Hello. Whenever I look around, I can see all kinds of Pokemon. How wonderful. I brought some honey. Yeah, there. Did I persuade you to give me... I'll give you one of those for your trouble. Beach chair, because we're going to the beach. And I think it's a habitat if we put a beach chair next to a pump tree. Oh my god, is this like one of those 1x1? I wonder if that will be all of her collection or if there's still some more, but it like refreshes daily sort of situation. Let's see. I brought some honey. Thank you for the honey earlier. I would be pleased as Pauline if you brought me more tomorrow. Yeah, so you don't just spam it. Okay, that's good to know. Moxie is starving already, but you just ate. I don't know why, but it feels like my tummy is bottomless lately, and now I think I'm starting to get kind of heavy. Up on my back. Whoa, really? Maybe that means your flower is about to bloom. Oh yeah. Well, you think that might be wrong? That makes me feel pretty nervous for some reason. The bulb on my back's gonna bloom too once it gets big enough. Well, I wonder what I'm gonna look like one day. Maybe I'm looking forward to growing up. Yeah, let's both eat lots and lots so we grow real big. And then when we grow up, we can show each other what we look like. Okay, it's a promise. I'll do my best. I don't think these guys actually grow though. Charmander, I'm gonna split up with you. And we're gonna go to the beach, I think. We've got 11 honey and a bunch of random items, so we're gonna drop those off and then we're gonna go to the beach. I wanna go to a mystery island, maybe give the guy an Arcanine though. Food goes in here, which includes honey, because honey is food. We will take this with us though. Wait, what? Pairs perfectly with a beach parasol. Why does it feel like... I don't know about... I don't understand that electricity, but that's fine. I'm just gonna keep on going. We go through here, and we turn over the side, and that's the beach way. Things are going. There we go. And we're gonna sort out the beach, I think. I think this is the beach, at least. Do you know what? Might as well get the resources here. Leave that there. Bleak Beach, yes. Basic furniture living in houses. Oh, it's nighttime over here. That is weird. But yeah. Folks wanted to bring me some of the drink, but I still got the watermelon drink that I've got. And it's like no point in making more. I've not yet drank this stuff. Right, okay. I want to see... I feel like I should have made more soup, but I don't have really water, I don't think. What does this do now? Does that make bigger water? Like a bigger area? You can spray water over a wider area by holding ZR. Okay, so if I do... Oh no, just once, isn't it? Could we make a habitat over here with leafage? I don't mean the moss, but... Here we go, we've got a habitat. 3 shaded yellow tall grass. Like, just try and basically set up some of it so that we've got a bit more pretty going on, basically. Can we just do it over here just to go? Yep. That's the habitat. Yellow tall grass. Yeah, that's fine. Can I just make two of them, like, next to each other? That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. We'll do this. Did I put stuff in the water here? There we go. Just adding a little bit of that. Hello, where are you gonna drop your stuff? I know there's a house here, but I'm kind of more interested where this guy's gonna go. Oh, there's a whole area back here. Okay. Oh. That is fine. Oh, there's a cave back here. Okay. That as well. Yeah, I know. And we're gonna water all these trees just to we've got to love an Easter egg. An Easter egg, Burbs? You love an Easter egg, do you? I don't know if you mean like a chocolate Easter egg or if you're talking about an Easter egg in the game at this point. If I'm being completely honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. That works. And then maybe do this one again. Or just once is enough. And we do zigzag. Like, we're not gonna water everything, right? Because it's just gonna be a lot of work. I know. I'm trying to sort of be like, not once enough. Charming. Can we do another grass here? And then what's in here? Look. Oh, hello. So I can't really go there, so that's fine. We're just gonna go back here for now. I'm basically trying to like water everything as much as I can. There's tomatoes! I just don't have a grow Pokemon with us. Sadly. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Sorry, but gonna have to need to run to the shop. No worries. Barbs, did you mean an Easter? Just before you go, did you mean an Easter egg in the game or a chocolate Easter egg because it's coming out to Easter type of Easter egg? This is here. Oh, there is water. Hold on. If you can't answer just now, that's fair enough. I'm just curious. No, no, no. Hello. Hacker's Confessions. It happened when I was checking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system of excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dug back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw. I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. No. No, I want to jump. Jump, jump. Oh my god, I'm struggling apparently. Bag of asper seeds, okay. Okay, so this is now generating electricity, so if we had the utility poles, we can use them. And like power things. I don't see any crops, so what we'll do is we'll just water what we've got, and then... Like I said, it's not going to be a full restoration just now, but it has been added to your human efforts. The white sand in the blue ocean, endless rays of sand and a cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. But I kind of feel like I'm being watched now. It's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my nice rose from... But do we just... Because this just goes down. But do we, like... Hold on. If we do this... Do I not have any more? I thought I had more sand. I was like, why is it not working? Do you know what? Could I just, like, punch this down? Dry seashore grass, okay. We've got the two of these. We're just gonna place whatever we've got. And I just need 2 more pieces of grass. More pieces. Just rather than it going down. Like that, and that water just continues round, see? It does run out back here for some reason. I wonder if we were to like cut this bit off, if it would go further. I don't know, but we can try. Let's try it. I think I keep reading it as seahorse grass, and I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, that went a little bit further, see? If we can get just another seahorse grass. That's what I'm going to be calling it right now, guys. Okay. It doesn't go any further, but I'm sure we can get something to make it go further, like create more water sources. Okay. That's not what I wanted to break. That's what I wanted to break. There we go. Sorry, Heracross. Oh, I'm punching Heracross. Good thing he doesn't mind. Okay, so we now have essentially a path that connects all this. One Pokeball lamp. Okay. So that takes us here, which is... There we go. We've got 2 Pokeball now, actually. Oh no. We got a spider. You're saying you made this? That's amazing. Yeah, can you move out, please? Well, okay. A lot of Pokemon? Yeah. Hello. You're not a spider. I like you a lot more now. Ruben. I don't know this place. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of there, so I'm really not sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem real nice. I hope we can be friends. Yeah. You chop. Oh, okay. So see if I... Do I have logs? If I were to give you this... Make a number. All of it? Yep. That works for me. Because now we've got a truck guy on our team over here. And we're just gonna water this area a little bit just so it's a bit nicer, you know what I mean? Why is it so dark here again? Oh, hold on. Someone buzzed. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Bah, we did have a parcel of sorts come in. But that's fine. We've got a new Pokemon coming in here. Oh, hello. Jonas. Also, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something new. Are you a builder then? I feel like you're a builder. Build and builders. Okay, so you are a great addition to have on this side. Hold on, because there was also another thing that I wanted to check. Because I thought there was another path that I'd seen. But we'll see. Sorry, what? Whoa! Alright. Why are you here? Grandpa, we haven't met, have we? Thanks for taking the time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyway, this spot here is pretty nice, don't you think? It's got water and I can tell other Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kinda nice. Crumpler. Water and trade. Okay, so do trade. Ah, Rodriguez. Okay, that's fine. For now, you will be what you are. I need seeds to get this guy. I don't think I've got any seeds. I've got 5 seeds. Hold on, because the word beans. That's a bean. Could I just... Oh, that's tomato. No. That's fine, because what this... That is what it... But if Pokemon aren't sort of showing up, it's good for us. Yes? That's one we made water wheel. I bet a lot of hard work went into building it. Okay. This is the path I've seen, so I want to see if we can... There we go. This is, I think, where we've seen that dancing monkey. It might be wrong. Not that one. This one. I just froze. Because we can fix that. We put the bricks. Alright, most time. I can't get that one, that's one. I'll just jump off. Awesome. See, these are all watered already. Let's see. Hello. Interview for the agents. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said the tearful Kenzo. We met him by his side. Merchant had also helped with the construction. Brief for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. That's a really nice article. Is this a punch? It was a punch. There's a monkey, see? I'm not completely lost. Great iron, Okay, so the ladder here is just the ladder to get up, I think. So we're not loading anything. Oh, okay. So we can get like power and we work for it and whatnot. Let's go here. That is a-okay. One ceiling fan. Okay, see, this needs car, which I'm happy with. There you go. See if I put a chair, if we put a launcher somewhere. It is a habitat, look. Shaded beach. Yeah, that works for me. There's another one over there. We're gonna see what this Pokemon does. Oh, oh, it's not a monkey, and they're painting. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. My hunger. Can I place it somewhere? I didn't mean to do that right in order. Hi. Art is hunger and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. This is no time for art at all, I must see. Peter, won't you help my poor starving artists? Why, I'm merely gazing upon it since my withered plant blades. Ah yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend. Okay. Smeargle. They paint. Painted Smeargle first. That's not powered, so it's not gonna do anything. Oh, we could put like a garbage bag next to that bin for trash collection habitat. I believe it is. Oh, there's water. Hold on. If we do that, we can power up the lighthouse. We should be able to. Hold on, did me eating that berry restore the PP of the... There's someone back here. We might as well. There we go. A recipe for a plain bed. We'll take that, it's a win. And that... Why is that not going then? That... Let's power up the lighthouse, shall we? Because this one is here. You would think it could... Oh my god. That connected, but they're not. I think I need another one in there, but I don't see one. I'm sure we'll find off something later. Yeah, because I think we need one in that stone, and then it should hopefully work. There's a hut over there. I mean, do we think we can just run across it? Oh, we died. You know what, could we just... We don't really have blocks for it. Is there anything there that we want to have a look at? This camera is not really good, is it? But unless there's a Pokemon that I don't know about. Right. What is this? I just wanted to run out. Might burn up quick. You know what? We're gonna try and make a path to there. This is just a bit too far, but I mean, there we go. I know like I will have trouble, but that's fine. I want to see what's here. This is okay. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that guy will have trouble, but he can just hang out. If he goes home, that's fine as well. Oh, there's a music list, I think. Annoying city boom. Okay. That makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure we're in Vermilion City right now. You know what, let's just take this shortcut. Might as well. Oh jeez. Oh, what is this? Haggard's Confession. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I buy computers and Pokemon more than people. Okay. There's a thing over there. How does one get over there? Welcome back, Barbs. We're exploring the beach. These are coming. I imagine you can put it underneath the thing and then there's a whole ass mansion. Oh, it's a boat. Never mind. Is this the Anne? I know it's something Anne, the ship's name. I wonder if we can now make it a cross, because I've done it in such a way that I can't actually... Yeah. I cheesed it big time. Hello. Don't surprise me like that, Ditto. What site? Thanks again for showing me that leopard berry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen, surely the only way to make a leopard berry shine brighter is to smash it. Well, strawberry went out and sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and fruit. Bring me a smashed up leopard berry, would you? It can crush things. And what Pokemon would that be? Oh! Details. So, we need a seat, a table, a menu, and a plated fruit. Do we have that anywhere near? was like almost a restaurant thing there, but I imagine there's gonna be like a restaurant somewhere in this side, so it's easier to move, maybe. Can I wash this stuff away? Come on. Nice people wouldn't even finish it. There's a path here. There's so many paths. Whoa! Well, you talk and keep on sleeping then. As you would. Okay. There it is. What else was there that we needed? Was it a chair? Yeah, a chair. Can we get a chair of any kind just now? I don't know if this would work as a chair. We'll see. I've got the resources for that one. If not, we're gonna go searching for some. It counts! One a pommy or pommel. I don't know which one it is. But what I do know is that Barbs was that in Scarlet and Violet. We had a pommel on our team and it was Barbs. So come on, Barbs, show up. Non-burnable garbage. Oh, okay, that's the garbage. I could try and... What do I need for the... There is Habitat Dex. There is one called Trash Collection. Assign a bin and a bin bags. How much do I need? What do I need for the trash bags? Bin bags. There it is. Let's just make the sign as well. That as well. Right, now I just need to find a bin. There was a bin over that way. I think I look for this place. That's good. Oh, it's a new Pokemon! Oh, it's Execute. Hey! Huh, what's your deal? Hang on a sec. Oh, folks, any thoughts on this funky looking rando? I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yep, I agree. It sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. We found an executor. Oh, no, Executor is the pumpkin. Did we find a lot of Pokemon? Yep. We got a recipe for grass form. Actually, might be quite fun to do. I will steal this bin because I kind of feel bad just you know what? I don't mind putting it over here for now. We'll move their habitat later. But I think it's going to be Grimer or Muck, one of the two. If not both. Okay. Okay, there's 4. And I feel like that's going to be that whole evolution chain, to be honest. don't know how to clean up this mug. I imagine there's going to be a whole thing that we need to do. Clean it. I don't know what that is just now, but that's fine. Oh, nice. Living here would be so, nice. Yeah. Once you get your house built up, because you're going to live in this house, I think. Hello. Nice to meet you. There are so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. Come on. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Wanna join me sometime? Sure, Barbs. Welcome in, Barbs. I know it's not Barbs, but it works. Generate 10 crushes. Okay. Hi, can I get you to crush a berry? I have a berry. Can you make some paint, please? Let's make one, because I don't know how many he wants. Thank you, Como. AKA Barbs. What do you need for reader? No. Pikachu fountain. I mean, we've basically got the Pokemon. There's sea glass fragments, bricks, iron ore. We can do these. We just need glass fragments and bricks. Info. Bricks made by baking clay. They're perfect for making buildings, roads, and other surfaces. So we could get clay and just make it in the furnace, I imagine. Potentially. It's fine. There we go, we got some iron ore. What is this? I like this is like some sort of power generator. There we go. Right, let's see if we can figure out this Pokemon Center rebuild. Oh, there's this one as well. There we go. Someone's shaking over by the bin, so let's go grab it quick. I did look at to see if I would be able to see it shaking or not. Hello. Well. That's Trubbish, isn't it? Hello. You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you've got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. No. This place is already a mess. You recycle things. How does one recycle? And I know that sounds like a stupid question. You see, if I were to give you this... It's for you. Seriously? Thanks. Yeah, I suppose. Could we do leaf edge on the beach? No, okay. We've got more glass, which is always handy. We're just gonna go around and... I wonder if the light on here is like a habitat of its own. Okay. There we go. This way? My note is like that doesn't work. No. It could be water gun, just powered up water gun to be fair, but... I need to cross. There you go. It's not ideal, but it works. This is a bit too much water, honestly. How about we just pop that on? It does take out that yellow spot, but honestly, I'm not fussed. It shows other people. There's like a funky yellow water. Hydrated yellow toolbox. Okay, so that needs to be next to water. I'll figure that out. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, this has clay. Okay. Why you? Okay. For now, we'll just put like essentially temporary blocks. Oh, you restored a knitting station habitat. I didn't even plan to, but thank you. We did something. Oh, just tidying up the water spill. And then you've got this to do. Just gather up that sand because it will get washed down. That's fine. And that goes back into the channel. All is good. And that goes out this way. We're tidying up the water spills. Actually, don't need to check this. We can just... Okay, let's do this. Imagine all these like sand bits is where the houses were. And all the great stones I've noticed, that's where the utility poles are. So we might leave them. And just once we've got the recipe or whatever, that's where we put the pole, the utility pole things. Okay, rather than me watering this, what I'll do is I'll go around. Like so. And then we do, no one. And that does it on its own. See? This is a lot of tomatoes, but we can use them. We need the tomatoes, so. Imagine if we had the grow Pokemon, every single plant would have an extra one of each, whatever tomato or bean, whatever we would harvest. No, that's fine with me for now. Like I say, I'll set up things like farms and whatnot around here eventually, but I want to sort of figure out why it's constantly dark. Alright, I'm gonna live here. I've got a Marie. That's a Marie, right? Yeah. Hey, excuse me, could you scratch one backpack for me, please? I can't reach it. With my hoods, yeah? Yep, that's the spot right there. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I'll let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. No problem. This is your place, okay. Could I just take the sun out as well? It's just not necessary. I'm doing this because we'll also have like the temp blocks to like build with at this point. Hey, do you need a path? Is that what's stopping you? We're just gonna put a bunch of random stuff right now because no. There you go. You fixed that bridge. Now that's the matter I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge. I mean, it's very non-good. Not that good. Is what I was trying to say, but my words fail me. Made it safe thanks to you, of course. Oh! You found a Pokemon Center. We'll need to block that water, that's fine. Now let's not break the roads. I'm trying to, like I said, trying to clean up a little bit, just so it looks better. There's a pit here, and I wonder if that, maybe here we'll find whoever that gives us water source ability, because I refuse to believe that this game doesn't give you water source options. Do you know what I mean? That you're confined to whatever. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street, who ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. And a goodbye, Mom. Okay. Like I say, this is one of those games where not everything that I do will be on stream. Like, I will work on it off stream, if that makes sense. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. Could I, like... I don't know if I could. No, we're gonna leave it as is. Like I say, we're slowly getting to the point where this is... I imagine this area eventually will also have rain. Like, I find it hard to believe that it won't. Could we, like, use leafage and... use the bush to our advantage? I don't know if we can. Could we, like, do... Could Rotom do it? I'm not Rotom do it, like, the top pile. Right, that's fine. Oh, that is... bench with greenery. That's not what I wanted to do, but that works too. Oh, well... I wonder if it'll bring anyone. I wanted to get the flowers over here, to be honest. Seashore. Again, I'm reading seahorse. Just need one more flower, but I don't know. Maybe sea and flower there is. You just want one to put in between the bush, you know. Do you want a berry over here? Is that what this is? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, because if we were to keep everything just a stream, there would be very little progress with this, or this is the only game that we would be playing. Persuaded true progress. So I wanted this, and then I wanted to take these flowers. That should be a habitat. No, it's not for you. There we go. That's a breezy flower bed habitat, but that's not what I wanted. Wait, can I take this bench away? And then if I pull this out, and then... Okay, that doesn't make a habitat. That's fine. Put the bench back in. Because we can. Do you know what I mean? We're doing this because we can. Well, there's another one of this. We could make another bin bag. I'm sure we've got enough trash. I just need to find the crafting bench. Because I'll be honest, I'm not going all the way back there. There will be a bench somewhere. There it is, see? Where's the bin bag? Make it a trash collection bin habitat, because we might as well. There's like 4 Pokemon that you can have. What does this do? This is community box. Place it somewhere and Pokemon with the gathered specialty will put items they've gathered in it. Also, if a Pokemon who can process materials doesn't need a box, they can process them. Would you like it? That's fine. I was just curious what it was. Right, so I imagine we could just sort it. If I needed to talk to him. So is it just placing blocks over here? There you go. The Pokemon Center has started working again. Excellent job getting rid of the water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center will work properly. It will, because it just said it is not connected. Hello. So the PC is working now, is it? Oh, we're on level 2 already. You get from can be used at any Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's fine. At least what I can see. So this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I do say it would be a problem for any human to return. What say you? Shall we find some friends around here as well and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Yeah. We'll help with that. I would want my heart to see it restored to its own. Yeah, I know. There's a bird flying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think I need to look at him for them to drop the stuff. There it is. That works for me. See with this, do I need to like move any of this so it actually works? Like, Alan Heracross, because you're kind of annoying. I can't find Ah, never mind. Okay, that's it. That is okay. There's eggs. Where's Pomo? Pomo! I genuinely don't know where he is. I'm sure we'll find him. I was gonna check the Pokemon PC thingy. And we can do the same thing here. Yep. There is a lot of clay around this area. Squishy clay. I'm gonna grab this. Seeing those eggs run is kind of silly. It looks kind of funny. I'm trying to basically clean it as I go so it's easier later on. And it gives us building blocks for when we need to like cross the water and stuff. Can we use the sand for now? Like, I will fix those bridges properly once I've got the actual recipe for this floor. Well, I need food. Do you know what? Let's just make the salad. What does this do then? Because it's a shredded salad. It's just normal. I don't know if that does what we want it to do, but... Is this hydrated grass? Marshy tall grass, okay. That works for me. Let's get another one. Two marshy tall grass. And then we do... There's my wheat. I think we're doing fairly okay. There's spinach, but we don't like that one, so we're just gonna move away. There's stuff over there. Oh, there's some Pokemon over here. Hello. Join us. It's a small invasion. It's a stranger. Okay, Tommy. At times like this, you just gotta show him your special move. So, first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Phew, look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while, eh? There you go. We've got two of them. Hey. What are you doing here? Right, hold on, Meow. Right, level 2. Which isn't actually too bad, all things considered. I just do that because it clears all the completed ones, because some of them like get progressed a bit more. Oh, we've done number 4 as well. Have we done number 5? Nope. We just need one more habitat as well. Beach chair. Do you know what? We're gonna get this purely because we can then create another habitat. First aid kit. Bird house. Tire toy. Beach parasol. Desk light. Oh yeah. Why on earth would I not do this? Oh, there's sanding kits. Okay, let's do the sand one because I. No. Okay, so this is unlimited. Okay, I was like, I like this one. It kind of looks like an igloo, but out of sand. Plate recipe, sure. We'll get the plate recipe because we can at this point. And there's a brick stair recipe as well. Look. Brick steps. Purchase complete. Mountain house recipe set. So it gives us the blocks to build on like the mountain stuff basically. Stone flooring, cobblestone wall, iron gate, okay. Seashore flowers, or as I call them, seahorse flowers. There's a cooking pot, party cooking pot. We'll get this as well, because it's a recipe. I would love to build us a hut somewhere. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it being near this coffee center, to be honest. Right, we need to speak to this meow, I suppose. Could I, like I can later on move it, right? Because we've got the those are an option. So could I do this? But what do I need for this? Okay. I need you twos. And then if we do this, everything's done. Begin building, yes. Is this gonna be 15 minutes roughly? 16? 251, yeah. Essentially. Hey, got a sec? Hey, you, got a sec? Oh, you're Meow, aren't you? Hello, Meow. Meow. Great, okay. What's going on? Are there any Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull out roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meow who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for the safari. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? About that, it was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Discovering lots of Pokemon. Yeah, where are we going? Oh, it's watered, is it? I want to do this. I will stop that water. Give me a second. Number, and then let's use light brown rock. I feel like rock is just the better option over sand at this point. Like this. You've restored a resting spot habitat. Wait, that's a habitat of... Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. So it's his house. Here's my spot. Anyway, you can see it from at some point my little shack got flooded with... Wait, it's not flooded. Where'd all the water go? You're saying this whole place was flooded before. Mud has been blocking the flow of water here and there, so that must have helped it drain away. You cleaned it up already? Yep. No way, thanks a bunch. You really helped me out. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned out. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Now, well, clean this bit off. I am sort of cleaning as I go. No, I wanted to jump. I pressed jump. There we go. I will just punch a lot of this sand away at this point. This is just obnoxious. If I'm being completely honest. I don't think the sand's meant to be here. I'll need some sort of storage system for the storage place for all the sand, but it's fine. Make a chair. That looks very cozy. You need like a little table for a habitat. Get this one, and then cut, and then move on. Just like that, it's open. Anything quick in here. Awesome. No, wrong button. If I can now just figure out how to get this darkness to go away, because I don't like how dark it is, right? I know we play in nighttime, but it's not nighttime. And Meow is saying it's so dark, so he might actually help us figure this out. That would be sweet if he did. There we go. We get scissors for this. Like eventually, like I said, we'll get the bricks to fix the tunnels, the aqueduct things. But until such time that we are able to do so, this is the best we got. I wish in a way the game, without having to go to the Pokemon Center, the game told you, hey, you've got the next level of environment over here. Do you know what I mean? And then, how about we do leafage right here? And here. And here. Oh! Is this a hydrated yellow tall grass? Yes. Okay. One button. And then water gun it. Okay, so that is a habitat over here at some time. I don't know. It's so dark, that it is. Hey Little, can I ask you something? Does like this town seem dark to you? Like we're like dark all the time, day and night. You're right. Hey, don't get me wrong. I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now I think about it, humans' houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? With light first? Whoa, great idea. Like a marshal lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Senator, can you help me out? Could you make me some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? You can often find where mushrooms growing in caves. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. I bet that'll make it nice and bright. Okay. No one on this bit, that's fine. There's a thingy. Trace of Pokemon, you say. Oh, again. Okay, we'll get to it eventually. Well, let's look at that way then. I can use probably, and maybe we'll see. Because there's no way we can choose this one suddenly. Okay, that's fine. We ran out of 1 block. We've got over 100 pieces of normal sand, so jokes on new game. Hello. I'm just like, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Do we need the umbrellas for the executor room? Hey, yeah. Can we go through here? Why are we not good enough yet? We need to be better than good. Okay. There's at least 2 doors like that now. Can I use my scissors on this? No, it needs to be punched. Okay. Ooh. At least I don't need to necessarily power up Rock Smash just to break it. Which is miles better than having to specifically do that. Well, there's a bit of stuff around here, so what I'll do is I'll go through and do this over here as well. And then do some. There we go, just gonna sing that little bit of... Okay, there we go. Much better. There's stuff over here, so let's just suck that up. Let's see if we can go up. See what we can see up high. There we go. The game says no. That's fine. There's a glowing spot, so I must be able to go in at least this post. Substitute door. If I went on a way. Okay. I saw some of the mushroom lamp-like things over by the water there, so that's where we're gonna go. There you are. Little. I got the red paint you asked for. Awesome. gonna be a Pokemon. Yes. Yeah! Nice to meet you. Isn't this place nice and human? You like spots like this too? Then we should hang out for a while. Oh, but be careful right there. I was just chilling there earlier, so it may be a little slimy. Make your skin tingle. That's okay. Okay, so we just let her. Okay, that's fine. Is this enough, or is it? We've got more quests done apparently. All of them are just completing. Where are the lights? Yeah, that's fine, because they wanted two. And me too. Where's the meow? Is the map now around here? Ooh. Hey meow! What they're building? Do I need to just actually hand it to him? Okay, no, I just need to place them, okay. There we go. We did it. It's still dark, but... Nice! Those mushroom arms brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, though. Wow, you can do anything. That really does look quite nice. There's something so coming about a bit of light. Pokemon have different individual quirks, you know? So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark even Meow found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the air, I'm sure to put the Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Okay, so the sand thing has been built, so let's go sort that real quick. Because that will be our hut. Brilliant. Thank you kindly. We did it. So now if we go in and put a flag, we can now travel back and forth between places. And then, hold on, because I had a sand cottage kit. That looks kind of cute, to be honest. We might place that somewhere. We're still getting more quests done, by the way. Right, level 3, that's fine. Okay. Do you mind? I'll just... Okay, that's not... Make roads, that's fine. I've got more stuff. Knitting supplies, first aid kit. Oh, I've got the... thingy. Okay, awesome. Pokemon Center. Gather some Pokemon build. Yeah, that's fine. Plain software recipe, we'll take that. What else? Harbor Pole. Oh, iron bed. You might as well get the recipes. Like, at the moment we're unlocking a lot of stuff, which is why our money sort of dropped, but we'll be getting that back up soon anyway. Brick floor, swinging doors. Okay. Tomatoes, yes. No, I want all of them. That's fine, okay. So what do we need in here? Oh, sea glass and the bricks. The thing is, for the bricks I would need, like, I'm pretty sure. Look at all that mud. Yeah, I've seen that. We got a sec. My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yup. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my clothes, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's really good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Piplup! Hydrated tall yellow grass. Okay. Piplup, Piplup, Piplup. We made a thingy. Please be Piplup. Please be Piplup. I want a Piplup! Oh, you're not Piplup. Oh. Nice to meet you. I have been sleeping on my tail over around here, but I'm not sure how much longer I feel lasting. Starting today, I'm gonna live here, so come visit me sometime, okay? Yeah. I wanted a Piplup. Hydrated tall grass, you say, right? That's what this was, right? Is this hydrated tall grass? I don't know, maybe. See if I do this and then do leafage and just go. It's hydrated yellow tall grass. Oh, looks nice and healthy. Thanks. What's up? Oh, we can even do that? They told you're so amazing. Okay, could you get me a Piplup, please? Because you're meant to be a Piplup. I think it's just because he spawned before I got that quest. Is this a Piplup? Be a Piplup, be a Piplup. Mark? Mark? Yes! We got ourselves a Piplup! Who are you? Why'd you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. Look at him. With his little flops. Water. Okay, you're hanging out with me now. I sure do love cleaning. You do? Hi, you want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Yes. Water gun. Can I do this? Please drop it nearby. I'm watching you. I don't think you need to watch them for it to drop, to be honest, but I might be wrong. I'm waiting. Come on, pick up, we're going. It's not going that far. To be fair, there's nothing much in this direction where he was flying, so it's like, you really don't have loads of choices. Where's Piplup? Piplup! Where's Piplup? There you are, Piplup. There, I've got the mud all bubbled down. Now just spray it with the water and it should wash right away. Yay, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? I'll go real quick if we work together. so clean. It is. Right, can I talk to you? There we go. My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Little. You help me out, right? You help out too, right, Pip-Pop? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Let's say this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it away. Yeah, I bet you two can make a quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goo. Like, Pip-Pop, I need you to hang out with me. Follow me. You're coming with me, buddy. I don't know if we need to clean up all of it just now, but... We've got this, I believe. I was too eager on that one. Could you do the same thing with this one? And I'll do the cut on this. Look at Pip-Pop go. He's such a good boy. I love a Pip-Pop. Good job, Pip-Pop. Could you do the same thing with these guys? And I'll do the cut on that log. And then we do water gun on this real quick. I need PPs. Good thing we've got 3 pages of storage now. Awesome. Right. And then we do this. We got Pip-Pop! Oh, that's not the limit. Pip-Pop! That's okay, well, he's doing that. I'll do this. Good news is, we're getting a bunch of sea glass. These are table. Can I place it? I don't know if it's maybe too big, but just place it here for now. We're cleaning out mud with Pip-Pop. I'm gonna break this sand lower here. And I'm gonna break the wall over here because that would be disastrous if I right now. You're happy to see my Pokemon. That's good. That is very, very good, buddy. That is sort of what we're going for. I say, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard. There you go. Yeah, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon, and do. You accepted. Isn't this a thing? I'll get Pip-Pop to live here. We can add some furniture. I don't know if we've got any furniture. We don't really have a lot of furniture unless we put a chair. Your comfort level is now average. Okay, that's good. That is good to know that our level is average. I would like to use this doll for Ditto, to be fair, but no, do you know what? That's fine. Do you want to live with me? Want to move in here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll get you moving in here in a second. Bear with me. I'll just grab something. Let's do this, and let's get ourselves. I don't know. What do we want? We'll get a sandbox because we can. That's a toy. So we're going to be entertained. And we are going to take... Right. I don't know what else. What do we add? Maybe a little chair. Yes. You go in here. Like, roll. There we go. And then where's the sandbox? There we go. Do you want to move in now? Are you walking with me still, by the way? No. But you have to follow me. It's the rules. What a splendid house. Sure. I believe Pokemon's will incorporate it. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna take a bit. Not gonna lie. Because there's so much of it still. Hi, Ross. How's it going? Right, Piplup should be able to follow me, so it's just me needing to survive. Okay. Hi. Hello. We got EVs. Good job, Piplup. Good job, Piplup. It's okay. Yeah, I think what we'll need to do now is just sort of work on tidying this place up and building houses. Oh, I didn't mean to do this one. I broke a house, my bad. That's a brick. That's not one. Oh, it is, because there is brick over there. There is a brick on that one. Piplup, do your thing. How you doing, Ross? Works, sure. It's these two. We might as well clean this up. Can you do this one next, please? Thank you. Do we want to go on to Dream Island in a minute? Because I want a bit of change of scenery, a bit of brightness. Someone's having trouble calling me. Who? Piplup seems okay. Piplup? Piplup? I don't think I can go with you right now. Get some... yeah. I suppose there's only so much that they can do so that you don't, like, just spam it and go through it very quickly, I suppose. That makes sense, I suppose. That works for us. Thank you, little Piplup. We've got another game in bed. We need to go to this guy. But what is this? All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of a mashed up flipper berry, such a sumptuous sounding snack. To think I would turn it in To think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, sweet tragedy. I suppose this is fate for me to paint. And I paint I shall. Inspiration to art will make. My aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. Began and against my head. So be it. I shall use it to paint something spectacular. But what canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic moves? Okay. Paint canvases for painting. Okay. Paint something from me. So like if I give him this. Oh dear lord. So we need like a specific paint for everything. That's fine. Right, because I need that, do red, please. Yes. Okay. Very good. That's good. What are your plans for today? The sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Something I haven't noticed. I'm talking about that little twinkle in your eye as you gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Sure. I see right through you. What a wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk into the bittersweet path we call artistry. Got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know? In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciple. And now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. So is it like, if we throw it, it will make things that color? I don't have paint balloons. I don't have a crafting bench. I'm sure there is one nearby though. No, I didn't see anyone. No, that's fine. Hip-Hop is just coming with us. Yeah, well, I think... I don't know if this area or, oh look! Who's the older you? Second unusual because of all these clouds. There's something kind of coming about it. Look! We're gonna get together now. I was hoping it would rain, but it's not raining. Despite all these blooming clouds, there's no rain. Got a minute? I've got your pieces of lumber ready for you. Okay. That works for me. Okay, I don't see any, like, Pokemons running around. Okay. So let's just clear up this gunk, I suppose. You've helped so much, I did. I've not done anything. Good job, Piplup. I like that little Piplup. For now, this is... I love that there's two different colors of grass as well. What was that for? It wasn't for you, it was this. I suppose some people like it, some people don't. It makes sense that electric Pokemon would not like it. You've had... Oh, there's something I've been meaning to say. Okay. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know, that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen. So I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you'll continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Well, I've heard it's increasing nicely. As more Pokemon arrive, okay, at times like that, quick and try to incorporate control levels. Yeah, I know. I'm not like the only reason is I'm not currently talking to them is because I'm trying to like clean the place up before I start building more things. If that makes sense. There's no point in me like adding more stuff if, well, there's not a lot of space in the first place. Do you know what I mean? It's messy to begin with. Or if we didn't have resources, that said we are getting loads of resources, so... There we go, especially. Could you do this one for me, please? There we go. That one. This one. That worked. Then we don't do this. But if we could do this gunk. And then we can just wash it. I wonder how we get the recipe for utility poles, because I'm pretty sure I can't make... I'm gonna get rid of all this like random play and such. Sorry. I'm just pushing these guys around. Poor guys. Okay, we've got more clay. Let's see what else we need. There's a few like blocks with stuff to build. So I know we need loads of bricks. Right. So I'm wondering if... because we don't have fire type Pokemon. I'm wondering if I could maybe go back to our main bit, or even just go to the mountain bit, put the clay to smelt, and then go to Dream Island and just get some stuff. I also kind of would like to go there, but... You mind doing this for me? That one. Flip up. You've missed... Oh no, it didn't miss the spot. I was like, you missed one spot. It just didn't have bubbles on it. You needed this bit, please? I know you do. For fuck's sake, I got this. Yeah, I know. I'll wait for him to actually bubble the rest of this plate thing, because otherwise I'm gonna do twice a bit more for no reason. Wait, do you want to do this one next? There's loads of it this time around. He's doing great, guys. Look at him. You wanna do this one as well? Thank you. Oh, that didn't work. That's fine. I believe in it. Okay, so this one won't work because it has the thing. Okay, do you want some food? Because you're having... I assume you're out of PP, that's what it is. There you go, have a salad. Soup would be better for you, but... Right, while he's doing this, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I think after we clean this bit, we might go put bricks to smelt. Because I don't think we've got the iron ingots for the furnace and around here. Okay, I'm playing the little guy. But yeah, eventually we'll bring a bunch of resources over here. To be fair, we could make a furnace and just bring it over here, just so it... But we don't have a fire type over on this side. Not just now, at least. This one. So it's just one of those... We can bring a fire type, to be fair. I might even rearrange it, so... Because I think we've got a good chunk of fire types over in the rocky bit, in the mountains. We've got like 3 or 4 of them, which makes sense. I think we've got 4, because we've got Spore Bunny, we've got Charcadet, we've got the turtle. It's not a turtle, but... the one by the hot springs, basically. We've got Magmar. I think the one that likes the rail cars is also one of them. So it's like we've got loads of fire types over there and none over here. Which kind of makes sense because this is a beach, right? So you're not going to have loads of them. But I wouldn't mind getting like even one of them. Just cleaning it up as we go, really, at this point. Any of this? That has a lot of it. I don't know if this is actually increasing the environment or not. I imagine it would. Do you know what I mean? Like, it should improve it. But yeah, we'll go through and bit by bit we're gonna sap all the different... I don't think the fruit trees really matter. What type of fruit tree it is. Right, Piplock's hungry. But what we'll do is we'll give him food and then we're gonna just move out, I think. Yep. Everything feels so much more fascinating than by myself. Right. I'm so sorry, Coco. I mean, I suppose we could take him with us. But I want to get a few bits done and then go into the Dream Island. That'll be the plan. No, wrong button. Right. Let's go home. Now we've got the 3 areas, which should hopefully help us. Hello, Rolly. How are you doing? Rolly? Rolly? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. How are you today? And welcome in. We're doing a little bit of a relaxed playthrough of this game of Popopia. I'm really enjoying it. It's probably one of my favourites at this point. Here we go. I'm also going to quickly grab a drink. We've arrived home. Oh, it's so bright out here. Okay, awesome. Right, can I make a furnace? I need a furnace, guys. You know, we can do 2. It's the first one, that's fine. What I was thinking is for now... Hello, buddy.
Really? You doing okay?
Yeah, you?
I'm just going to keep alone. If you're okay.
I'm very much okay. I'm enjoying this awesome game.
I love you.
I love you.
That's it.
That's it.
That's all. That's all I need to say.
Okay.
I'm just going to accept it.
Okay. You don't need to worry. I'm content.
I know you are. You see me. Just say hi.
How's your games going?
Good. Yes, but I just stopped eating a bit of lunch.
I see.
So I just want to go ahead back. I just want to see if you're okay.
Oh yeah, look at me go. I'm gonna go up to a Dream Island now. No, I'm so sorry. It's gone. It's okay. I'll fix it. Look. See, I'm so sorry. Well, this guy has a new habitat, or is it their habitat? Right. Okay, so this guy doesn't have a habitat right now. I want to drive piece of ground over this side. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. I kind of like this flat because you can now see the Pokemon Center a little bit. I'm back. It's raining! We can do 2 of these. We'll put this here, and we need... That makes sand. Glass, okay, which makes sense. What about clay? I need clay. I should have squishy clay. This doesn't go in here. Where does it go then? Do I need to put it in the oven? No. Is it an option to put it in here? No. I'm so confused. made by baking clay. There's perfect for making. Okay, right, guys. I will quickly need to. BRB. I'm needing to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Waving you around like a flag.
I'm not your dancing monkey.
No, you're our floating head. And Bear's got the frying pan. Uh-oh. I've been hooked and I'm a medic, so they would have seen. How the hell did that?
Miles.
Okay, he's just walking past me. He's very much interested in you. He was just walking straight. There's Billy. And
It's
I
not
bet.
awful for it. It's just like, it's great for killer because he's just an easy win. But it's just too narrow.
Yeah.
If it was a bit wider, then maybe you put the gens a bit further out, then it might be alright. We're doing okay on Jim.
Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy. Is she with you? There you go. And the other guy was hiding in the basement, being in the basement for some reason. And he's now going back in the... Why doing, you absolute moron? And he's now giving up. Woo! Just in time. That is Journal of 30 Cents as well. But it's obvious he's now cowering away. Oh no, he's working on a gen. Bill! She's going back to the gen. She's went towards the front. Yeah, I know.
I'll get back on the gen. There's a gen right in front of me. It'll be that one.
Is it the one you're working on?
No, it's the one in the right panel. Shut the fuck up.
There's a gen right in front of me. I can see. Yeah, just kill me.
No.
Because I've played...
Oh. Don't, David, don't do it. Don't throw the pallet. David, please. I've stunned the zombie. You don't need to throw the pallet. There's no need to do it, David. Please.
Ah! Tier 3 now. Took us long enough. But I think this is where we might be popping off, really. Really.
Oh, the
Whoa,
zombie
good job!
Hey, Wesker.
Chucky. Give me my fucking thing! I can't get my...
Oh, Chucky. Oh my god. Hey guys, I got both of the killers over here in case you want to.
Oh my god, I can't get my... See, do we have anyone we want to raid at all, do we though? I think Foxy dipped, so I don't think he's in the thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, still here. Do we have anyone we want to dip? Not dip. We don't want to dip anyone.
I'm gonna dip you. Oh, you're not even gonna save me. You're not even gonna trade. You're just gonna die. Brilliant. It's like, at least if you're gonna admit, like, you're just gonna die, at least get me off and then...
Right, sweetie. Can we... which are really good. Merciless Storm causes continuous health checks after I think you're hitting 90% of gen repair. And then if Survivor fails it, it blocks the gen. And Call of Brain, if you kick the gen, it regresses faster. If the Survivor gets back on the gen and does good skill checks, you'll get notifications of them. With this is hello, I'm back. I'm trying to play this game as blindly as one can, right? But I'm so close to wanting to Google how to get someone that creates water. I wonder if we can get multiple things from this. No. But we do have another vending machine. Nope. We can buy water here, can't we? Just get all of them. Well, so we can add other things to it. That gives us simple soup. Made with fresh water. Powers up water gun when eaten. Oh dear. I wanted to say something. I need this for my inventory. If I was to do this, I was hoping this would create a water source, but it's not. Well, right, let's sort our inventory out. But yeah, I want to go, maybe give Drifting the green plushie. Alright, not all of this is going to go in, by the way. I'm just hoping some of it will go in. Yep. That's fine. I might put some of the dirt in here as well. Got tulips, we've got pumpkin tree. We've got tomatoes. We should have also wheat somewhere. Okay. For food... You know what, for now, I'll put all the food... Oh, this is food! Okay. I consider honey food, although we can't eat it. Does that make sense? a lot of dirt right now. There's treasures over here. I'm keeping the feathers in here for now. No, this comes with us. This is where we put all the crafty bits. Discs go in here. It just works for now. And then you just grab the food. Although I might just take the berries, and if we need any of the powered stuff, we'll just come back. Anyone seen Driftwood? Yeah, it is doing this one, that's why. Oh look, we've got the funky berry now. That's awesome. It's an empty house, we do need to assign someone to it, but... Where is Drifloon? Oh? It's a Pokemon! No! Yay! You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier in a Pokemon living in the air. Yo, that's amazing. Totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years. We got a Warthog though. Oh, come in, buddy. Do you know what? How is your comfort level, actually? You want food? I can give you food. Oh, I didn't mean that, but that's fine. Look at this. Oh, he can make paint! Jumping in this time around. One pink cottage pit. That's what we've built, isn't it? We've got a pink cottage. How's it going? What fun we can have. Yeah. Anyone seen Drifloon? Does he not? No, he goes up here. Like, he goes up the sixth, I'm pretty sure. Does he find him during daytime and put with stuff? I'm so confused. Where is he? Why does he go on a thing? I can't. Because he's not here. It's like, there's a spawn requirement for them, but one, I thought once they, I don't see that book either. All day, every day. I think I've seen him. I thought I've seen him over here. No, actually, where the foot is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Where did you go today? I want to go to a dream island. We can go to a cave system. Sounds okay? Yeah, that's fine. So the green one is just a random one, I suppose. But I think we get to keep the doll. Because if you can go back and forth, it would be a bit much, I feel like. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you want to go to it 3 times, you need to get 3 individual dolls. Oh. Just because I don't know how else to get them for now. I will say, this is the same island as this year. Jeez Louise, you don't want much, do you? Luxury lamp, luxury sofa, bed and table. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back, guys. Waving you around like a flag.
I'm not your dancing monkey.
No, you're our floating head. And Bear's got the frying pan. Uh-oh. I've been hooked and I'm a medic, so they would have seen. How the hell did...
Miles.
Okay, he's just walking past me. He's very much interested in you. He was just walking straight... There's Billy. And
This
I
map
bet...
is awful for it. It's just like, it's great for killer because he's just an easy win, but it's just too narrow.
Yeah.
If it was a bit wider, then maybe you put the gens a bit farther out, then it might be alright. We're doing okay on Jim.
Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy. Is she with you? There you go. And the other guy was hiding in the basement, being in the basement for some reason. And he's now going back in the... What are you doing, you absolute moron? And he's now giving up... Woo! Just in time. That is... They're in a lot pretty sensitive as well. Because it's obvious he's now powering away. Oh no, he's working on a gen. How do Fail! She's going back to the gen. He's
already
running towards
kicked
the front. Yeah, I know.
I'll get back on the gen. There's a gen right in front of me. You can see that one.
Is it the one you're working on?
No, it's the one in the middle. Right down the middle. Shut the fuck up.
There's a gen right in front of me. I can see. Yeah, just kill me.
No.
Because I've played.
Oh. Don't, David. Don't do it. Don't throw the pallet. David, please. I've stunned the zombie. You don't need to throw the pallet. There's no need to do it, David. Please.
Tier 3 now. Took us long enough, but I think this is where we might be popping off really. Really.
Oh, the
Whoa,
zombie
good
double
job!
kill. Hey, Wesker.
Chucky. Give me my fucking thing! I can't get my...
Oh, Chucky. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, I got both of the killers over here in case you're wondering.
Oh my god, I can't get my... See, do we have anyone we want to raid at all, do we though? I think Foxy did, so I don't know. Alright. My apologies. I am back. I basically had an thing come through. The like little like dowel rod things for flower stems. I'm planning on making a bunch of different flowers. I might work on a few of them tomorrow. And yeah. Right, so this is basically a similar island. I mean, I'll grab more flowers because more flowers are always handy, right? But okay, I like that. So I just go. And cat just uses bread, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh. That was a sneeze. That was a sneeze. That works for me. As soon as it is, I do like collecting these because we will need loads of them. I do like using them, using the flowers. That said, we're gonna run out of PPs in a second. The effects of could have one off yet. In all fairness, right, I could just do the dig version of it, so like dig up the actual things rather than get the seeds. I think seeds are just better because I can just get Pokemon to like grow them. Anyway. There's a lot of flowers around here. I'm sort of tempted to go back and get food purely for this. But yeah, I think what we'll do is in a bit we're gonna work on, I know it sounds silly, but figure out a way to work on call it on the beach place, because There's still a lot of misses. I've got a lot of food to give, do you know what I mean? So I'm happy to go and do it. You've got water upgraded right now, so we can use that to our advantage. There we go. I am enjoying this Pokopia thing. I know I said it before, but genuinely, this is my type of game. I am genuinely considering though going and getting some bread. Think just how much faster this would go. Because you can sometimes get like 2 or 3 bits at a time. That's just about the extent of it. There we go, right. Because we've got loads of stuff around, let's just suck it up. I thought I'd already chopped this, but apparently not. That's fine. Like that. I'm not worried about leaves and grass because that is easy to like make with leafage. It's the flowers that are the problem because you can't make flowers. You need seeds for it. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna spend the same bit of like breaking up the buildings because I don't think it's needed. It was funny the last time and we'll go for collect the Stardust eventually as well. As I said, I don't actually know anyone who plays this game. Fox said it's not his type of game and I believe it. It's too like relaxed, do you know what I mean? I was thinking of seeing if it's something my sister likes because I don't know, she might like it, she might not. Right, the beach stuff I'll sort out in a bit. I'm gonna focus on the grass area first. It's so much easier just to focus on one bit. I need to figure out how to do bricks as well. I genuinely might actually just Google the brick side of things, just see what I would need. It says bake, so it's either the oven or the furnace, right? I don't know where else to bake it. Unless there's a specific Pokemon that will do it for you. Right, how are we looking on in right? What I'll do is I'll quickly go and grab the bread. So I want to get these trees as well, and this is going to take us a second. We might even just go through, chop all the trees, and then go back for the flowers. I think we've got the bread, and I'm also trying to think when we want to set up a farm. I wouldn't mind getting a few farms going, like in the different areas, have a farm in each one. My only issue is at the moment we need water. Yes, I'm on my mouse cursor because you don't need that. Thanks. I'm literally just going for bread and I'm coming back. think we've got one bird in here. Do we have more? Oh, we've got two. Right, that's fine. That's fine with me. He couldn't have flown off that far, right? He's still here. Hello. I want to go to a dream island. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I did quickly Google how to get bricks, and it is just taking it to a Pokemon. I should have probably just done that before I left, but oh well. I think what we'll do is we will bring a fire type Pokemon with us. Okay, so bread it is. There you go. And we'll focus on the trees, I think, first. We can go for it and suck it up later, I think. Like I said, there is a big patch of flowers, so I might do that as well. Because the idea is I don't want to go for the small batches of flowers, because we can do that later. This is humongous. That is fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll leave these guys for now. There we go. That works for me. Like I said, we'll need to go back and collect it, but I'm more than happy to do that. I wonder if this could be done at the one time. No, it's... I think if it was one closer. What am I doing? Yeah. This one we can press and hold and it should get both of them because it's so close. Yeah. This one might be the same. We'll try. No. Maybe if we stood closer to that tree. We'll see this one, because it's fairly close to each other. Nope. This one? Dang it. Okay, so now we can go and suck them up. This was way easier to just chop it. I think it's less PP used as well. Right, we'll just get... like that. That works. Okay, we've got a good chunk of the flowers now done. Like, don't get me wrong, if we miss a couple, I'm not too worried, because I think last time we got about just under 200 flowers. Do you know what I mean? Like, and we can always come back for more if we need them, like. If we're not gonna use all of them today. But yeah, so with the green one, it is just a random island. I'm pretty sure Eevee takes us to this one, which is great. I wonder if maybe Articuno takes us to like the fire island, maybe? But yeah, I do want some bricks, so I don't know, I might have a look and see about getting a fire type taken with us to... Sorry, think of taking like a fire type, maybe taking maybe Score Bunny? I don't know. You know what, since it's here, we've got 5 leaves out of that. Okay. I want the blue flowers, because I've not really seen the blue flowers in there. Why are we bouncing back from that? Like, we're literally... Oh, okay. Yeah, do that. Sure. This is the flowers. This is a flower. Right, do you know what? We're gonna just jump up and just figure out what we've got. Because we've got a good chunk of resources now as well. Happy just to leave these flowers be. I do want to go to the top though, because I think last time there were a bunch of plants. So that would be good. I've not seen any of the elegant flower stuff. We do have loads of berries. Which I'm genuinely quite happy about, because we can do with berries and logs and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. Is that one the blue ones? I feel like it's the blue ones. And then... Oh, it's just this one, okay. What is this? This is new. Oh. Oh, we've got a gravestone. Well, that's good, because we can make another habitat. A wooden partition. Do we need to water these? Like, if I cut it, will I get the seed? Yeah, I still get the seed. I just don't know what it is. But it's quicker. That's fine, it's the trees. But I think these ones go down in one cut anyway. No, they're going to. That's fine. Like I said, because this one... These trees are going down in like 2 cuts anyway. They don't leave a stump behind for some reason. I do want the bushes too, because bushes are handy. We got some habitat information. We've got a lot of habitat information to be fair. Sewer hole. And I don't even know where to begin with that one. And we've got the Crush Pokemon, so we should be able to get the second Pokemon Center built. And the third one really, once we get the bricks, I think it is, that we're missing. did I miss every single one of the bits? I don't know. There we go. We're just cutting everything down. We're just gonna go around and invert everything. Here we go. It might seem boring, but it does help with our resources. And I don't need to tear our like area apart. Yeah, this looks good to me. I'm gonna go get this Stardust next, I think. Because most of it is just on the sand anyway. And then we'll go in the caves. Oh, there's little bits in the middle. Ta-da! Like, how we're looking. We're looking good. How many logs we got? 98. Ooh, that's good. Now we should have an even 100. Although it does a stack of 99 and then 1. No, this button. Which is a shame. Like, I know 99 obviously you've got, it takes up less space on screen code wise and whatnot. So I do get it, but also make it 100. Look at the amount of Stardust. Okay. Hello, Driftlin, how's it going? Okay, this layout is a bit different. There we go. We're getting stone, we're getting Stardust, we're doing good. We're doing good. And I don't think there's, while there is stuff, I don't think it's going to be that much of it on the sand, because we just got a good chunk of it, the sand. The stones I'm just going to pick up, like, if there's loads of them, or I'm getting the Stardust as well. Because I feel like stones are fairly okay to grab. There we go. We're about halfway around the island anyway, I think. You stay around that corner somewhere, I think. That's fine. This is why I... Oh my god, I swear to god. This is why I try and use the inhale option instead. So much easier. Good news is we've got 3 pages of inventory space in this. There's stuff over here. Also, it is quite a distance that we can see things at, which is handy. That. There's a stone. Yeah, we're just about to turn corner from when we started, I'm pretty sure. don't see anything else over here. There's stone, yeah, and we were right here earlier, so that's fine. Oh, there's a Pokeball up there. Is there an easy way up there? I'm gonna go here and just hug the line, maybe. Let's see. That works. I know there's a tree, but that one is a bit awkward, so I'm happy to just ignore it. There we go. Vinyl decorations. That's fine. I don't mind it. If we can get like greenery stuff to decorate, I'm happy. Yeah. There's two like different caves essentially, so we'll go into this one first. We'll just Stardust. I won't just do this. Okay, we can't get that branch. I was hoping if we do the in here, we'll get this the branch over there as well. Okay. Put some more Stardust. We'll take these because, I mean, we can use them for crafting. That just gives us leaves, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh jeez. That's a lot of Stardust. Where am I going? Oh. They're collecting all of it. We can't have it that way, but... Ooh! I don't have the thing though. The meat. I don't think I brought any. No. Okay. Well, we're gonna come back in a second, see if we can grab it. Archaeology magazine. Here's your exploration column. Today I'll be exploring the ruins of Alp in the Johto region. These ruins are said to be over 1500 years old. The writing on the walls inside have long since been deciphered, but I still can't help but feel a sense of awe before this magnificent ancient structure. I ran into another lady traveling along with me while exploring the ruins. She said she was on a journey to visit all the gems of Johto. I wish her the best of luck. Well, that is actually quite cute of an outfit. Sporty outfit. I mean, might as well, yes. We've been sort of keeping that outfit as we get them, do you know what I mean? I like this, to be fair. I don't know why this is here. Which is why I'm just checking. But yeah, I want to come back and get these like rainbowy gem things. There's more of it, yeah. I will need to go and grab some meat. That's fine. So don't go for the rock wall, basically. Do you know what? Let's go grab the meat now because I remember right now. In terms of which way to go. There we go. I really don't need to inhale them, to be fair, because I don't have enough use for it right now. So I'm sure that will change shortly. Hey, Drifloon. And you know what? While we're doing this, I'll also get Charmander to work on the bricks. I think. Because even if it's raining, he's inside the house. I can get him to work on the bricks, I feel like. We're back. Thank you, Drifloon. I'll be right back. I can probably drop off a good chunk of this stuff anyway, at this point. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go in the seeds bit. If we do this, look how many we've got. Yeah, we're good for that at this point. Okay, I need meat. I'm gonna do this, and then we need. We'll take 5 apparently. Oh, I was gonna get what's his face to burn clay. It needs to be more clay than that. Yeah, I was like, there's no way there's just 12. There is more than 12. Not 12, 20 even. Hey. Did you cook me clay? Ooh, make me some bricks. Yeah, I'm 99. Okay, so okay, I can give you 10 at a time. Right, do you know what? Just to keep it simpler, there's a chest. We'll put all the clay in here. Because if he's only gonna make me 20, it sucks that you can only give him 10. Hello, can you go to the island, please? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what those silver rocks are, so I want to figure that out. Bye guys, see you soon. And then I think we'll go back to Piplup and do a bit more tidying up of the island. And maybe set up the farms on there. Hello. I'm back. Okay. I know that I'm sure we'll get frustrating when, like, I would love to go to another island, but I don't actually mind it that it's like you can only do one island a day. Because there's still loads to do on this one island, do you know what I mean? When you combine it with everything else that you need to do, it just is a lot. Right, and then if we do meat... Like, how does this work then? What it is ore of some kind. Bulky metal fragment. I assume we can use them to craft bulky metal ingots. Well, hell yeah. You take them. And we be tough to process. Oh, we hit a vein. Oh yeah. There's more of it this way. We definitely hit a good vein on this one. It's still going, look. What the flip? At this rate, the two heat bits aren't gonna be enough. Not that I'm complaining, but oh my god. Okay, we know that one doesn't have a bit that we need. Rare Pokemetal fragment. What do you mean rare? I thought all of it was rare. Apparently not. We're almost through the first bit. Like we've almost used it up. I mean, I'm not gonna argue, you know what I mean? But, jeez, I would have thought this would have lasted for a bit longer. There you go. We'll see if I do this and check. Poho's Pokemetal extract from Pokemetal deposits. This can sometimes be found in Pokemetal deposits. Find one and consider yourself extremely lucky. Well, I found 6. What does that mean? Super duper extremely lucky. There's more in here. We might need to go back to get more meat at this, right? Effects of could have one off. And I might, yeah. Oh jeez. So here's the thing. The game is giving me all this metal. So with that, do I need to craft it or do I need to smelt it? Do we know? Like I said, I've been trying to just sort of come into this game very much like blind. I've not... The only thing I've looked at, just to double check, is like I say, that brick thing. Because I wasn't sure, but even then, I was saying, I think before I looked at it, I was like, only other thing is maybe getting it to a Pokemon, and it turns out that is exactly what we do. Okay. Yeah, I find a lot of times when I've been playing games, I mean, it was like, well, I kind of wish at the end, it was like, I wish I didn't Google, or I wish I didn't XYZ, and so I'm trying to be a bit... I think that's all the Pokemetal that we've seen on this side, but we do have that other bit. We're gonna dig up what we can of that rubble rock, as I call it. There's a bird! I don't know if we're gonna get out in time. Here we are. That's not what I wanted. think I lost him. No, that's fine. Right, going back in. At least we now got a path on this side. Okay. You know what? I don't even need to do anything. I can just ditch across. That's even better. We can collect all the random stuff. There we go. I won the Pokeball. Habitat information. Picture. Tree shaded, graceful flower bed. Okay. Healing pattern. Try showing it to a Pokemon with the paint specialty. So we could get it to that tail guy. But there's nothing really on this side. There is some ore in the ceiling, so we might as well grab it. I don't know how to get up by placing the blocks. It shouldn't be a detour here. Okay. You know what? Can I use my... Can I just... That works for me. I was like, I can't grab it. Like this. There we go. So we've checked this, and other than like genuinely digging out even more of this area blindly, which I'm not that fussed about, I just need to figure out how to use the Pokemetal. Like the fragments. Either we craft it or we put it into the smelter. I'm thinking. Or get a Pokemon to sort it. I do like this. We're taking this with us. And this. And the bed. Shopping list. Cucumber, tofu, vinegar, slowpoke tail, berry juice, toilet paper. Hey, don't cut off slowpoke's tail. It's a bit rude. Okay. I think that's about all the stuff that we've really seen. Other than digging around blindly, hoping to find more of that ore. Which we probably would find, really. I don't want to, like, just dig around, I mean. I'm quite happy just to leave and go on with the rest of the game, I think. I know what I'm thinking about the furniture. I'm sure if we need it, we can come back and grab it. No. Hello. Hey, you wanna head back? Yeah. We've got a few cast from those. So we could, in theory, set up another habitat. Because there was another Pokemon that I'm pretty sure we could get from it. I'm pretty sure one of them is a cat, so I might be wrong. Right, okay, we're going in. Hmm. I'm just grabbing the controller grip for a moment. Because I find it more comfortable to just hold these two in the grip. Only issue with it is when I'm trying to use the mouse, but... Hey! Oh, thank you. Beautiful party. How's your comfort looking? Okay. That's it. Right. How is Charmander looking with the grips? How many did he make? 12. Okay, so he's... That wasn't too bad. If he's fairly fast with him then. We still need loads, but it's better than what we got. Right, Pigeon wanted a bed. We've got 2 beds in here. That's about it. I don't know if that's a bed anymore. I don't know what it is then. Where? Make them smell like rare pocket. Yeah, so you can smell them. So could I just do this and then be careful not to get soaked? Kind of feel bad, but will you come with me? There you go. And then this one has... So that's been done. So if we do this... I don't know if it will just get picked up when they've got their stuff ready, do you know what I mean? Lumber, stardust. Oh my god. There's just so much things to do in this game. Do you know what I mean? No, I didn't want to do that. Take that one. And then we put this one back. We put this back. We put the seeds in here. Okay. What I do want to do is take these. I'll also take a stack of these flowers. We'll take a bit of this and then seashore flowers. We'll take... Yeah? You should go somewhere. Welcome back. What's up? You're the best. I got you something to say thanks for everything. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, that is actually quite hungry. Right. So I've got the 2 bean sets going over here. Wondering if maybe I could do like a few over here. I don't know. You know what we could do? We could do this. this with wheat. We don't have oddish with us, or anyone who grow it. Honestly, at this point, I'm like tempted to just take these and we'll move them somewhere else and just have like the set of three of these. But this could be tomatoes, do you know what I mean? I know it sounds silly. But beans give us loads anyway, I feel like, so... Go... 20... And then we'll take all this with us in a second. Oh. Go. I just realized we could have brought it one forward. We might do that in a second, to be honest. So, hold on. Did I break this? No. Okay, so we need to move it. Now I know we technically got more seeds, but... Okay, and then what we do is this, and we go... Put that away. No, that doesn't need to break. I'll fix that in a moment. Well, that filled up, look. Okay, but what we do is once we get all of this, is we put the field grass in. There we go. That works. So I'll get Oddish, I think. Just because Oddish tends to hang around our base purely because his habitat is nearby. But I wanted to get the walkway. Okay. And then where's Oddish? Where is Oddish? I generally cannot find him. It's always the Pokemon I'm searching for that I cannot find. You know, Bulbasaur, you're it. I want something, a toy. Okay, we'll figure that out for you. Follow me. I'm gonna check how Charmander's doing. Okay, so you've done this stuff. Okay. 8 bricks, okay. And you need loads more though. So I hope you don't think you're finished, Charmander. If I knew this is what I needed to do, I would have given this to this guy a lot sooner. However many you can take. Generally, if I could, I would just give him the entire stack and be like, there we go, he's doing that. I'll put the clay back. Okay, Bulbasaur is with us. Oh, there's Oddish. Did we get both of them? Follow me. Come with me, guys. I really want them to come with me. Okay, I think I need to take this. Awesome. And then what I'll do is I'll take the walkway. I just hope it's the same color. And we'll do another one over here. We're doing it! We did it. Oh, hold on, because I've got these two panel things, right? We can... Oh, we can do it on both, but, like, we would need to actually have them too apart. Well, we might change that later then. We've got 8 of the sprouts, so we'll see how it goes. I wanted to put a tree on. A tree up here. You know what, let's do one of these. I want it in the middle here. Well, it's not a middle. Oh, it's two empty spots. Okay. I'll be honest, my brain's all off middle. And then get another one over here. One here. Oh, do you know what? That's fine. Could I move it? There we go. That looks good. Right, we're gonna part ways because I'm trying to think, do we have a grass type over in the other area? I'm also trying to think. What was I adding in here? That doesn't go in here. Get in here. Well, I might have already one over there. What I was gonna say is, what do we need for the walkways? Recipe-wise. For walkways, we take lumber. We do have a guy chopping the stuff over there. So if we just take maybe a stack of lumber. With an enclosure. Yeah, I think if we take... I want to say a stack of lumber. Maybe a stack of sticks. One of these. Let's take a stack of leaves as well, just so we've got the stuff. And we'll take this lumber with us as well. How are we doing with coffee metal stuff? We've got 6, so we can get to a chest made. That is awesome. Because the more I can make... Ooh, let's make 5. Oh, 11? No. I wanted to make 5, and all of a sudden I was at 11. We'll take 5, and then we can sort stuff out there. If that makes sense. won't have loads of food, but that we can... I think this is the tiling that we're using in that place. Okay, he wanted me to make a paint balloon, so we're gonna do that too. Okay. Not that I need it right now, but you know. Oh, I need 99 Stardust for one. That's a lot. Coffee tree pill. Okay, right. What I'm thinking though is we might head out at this point. If we then go here and go to Bleak Beach. Oh. Only thing I was thinking is taking Charmander with us, to be honest. Would you be willing to come with me? Can I do that? Because I've given you some work. Go for it, because you've not... For me? I don't think you're gonna make this stuff for me. But as silly as it is, I'm happy to sort of get him to live at Bleak Beach for now. Do we get Charmander to live in Bleak Beach for now? I don't know if we can get him to live there, to be fair, because we don't have any, like, normal grass habitats for him. We'll see. This is for purple clothes, I think, but I'm happy to make Charmander live here. Is Charmander with us? Yeah. I will kick Piplup out. But Piplup can live in the grass in here. So you are working on them. Okay, so you can just hang out with me while I do it. Look at this. Can I just stock you up one more? Okay, that's fine. So you're making it as you're walking around with me. That's perfectly fine. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna build this. Okay, let's see. Oh, cool. There was a blueprint somewhere in here. I've got something I really want to talk to you about. So I got this really well building kit, right? And I've got the feeling that I'll make really weird house. Does that really, like, want to build it? Sounds fun. What else used to be? How big are we talking? Orange up. What? How big is it? It's not gonna fit here. Will it fit in here? No. It's not gonna fit here. We'll find somewhere. Look, okay. That's fine. So we've got a bit of a mix of what we need to do. I'm hoping Charmander's working on this stuff. Because we need the bricks for a few builds. I'm pretty sure there was a blueprint laid out here, but I might be wrong. We should have brought a bunch of the house kits because I feel like a lot of this area is just like fit for the houses. There we go. I'm gonna get more light as we go as well. Do we clean this bit out? At least this bit needs to get cleaned out. I'm actually happy to get rid of this line as well. And then, surprisingly, we've got quite a cool spot for like a few house-like places to go. Okay. I don't think I have a crafting bench with me now. Right, this will be our like little craft center, I think. We can remove it. I think we move it because this is where our house can go. So Mariba's currently living here, but I'm happy to make this our crafting bench area. Because we're going to sort it eventually. I'm going to do similar to what we've done with the first area where there we go. This can be all the seeds. And all the greenery. This is all the crafty bits. I need the clay to be fair, so yep. Oh, let's just pop it all in here. How are we doing, Charmander? Okay. I've got 4 bricks. I don't know how many I actually need. Let's go quickly check it. Slow and steady. Yep. We need fairy. So, we've got 4 in here. We're at 20 something, so it shouldn't be too bad. Once the guys come over, we'll check that the tiled floor is what it actually needs to go in here. No. I think it is. So let's make like 60 for now. Because this looks very similar. So then what we can do is do this. And what I'll do is I'll also take this. Yeah, that's it. As we go, we'll fix whichever ones need fixing. And then we can come back and... It is literally just a one tap, this bit. I think it's because we do have the power up. And then 1, 3. This way it's easier to place them because I can click on the edge which I want them to go onto. And that bit is complete. So now we're going over this side. And then we go. happy to make this a staircase, maybe? And then we will need to make more of these. I'm not under any illusion that 60 will be sufficient, right? Well, it's a good place to start. Okay, we're gonna... No. There we go. And then we go 1, 2. Oh. For this one, we'll need loads of it, but I'm thinking rather than removing the sand bit, for now we're just gonna add this way. I didn't mean to add it there. That's fine. And then we just go 1. I wish it would tell you how many more you've got. Like, if it said, oh, you've got somewhere on the screen say you've got 60 pieces, or you've got X amount left. Do you know what I mean? Because that would make this bit a bit easier. Because then I know if it's war potentially going back before I start this bit. I mean, let's be honest, 60 will not be sufficient. How long do we have? This is actually a better angle. Okay, I can do it this way. Okay, that's fine. That is fine with me. Because now at least that bridge is somewhat done, do you know what I mean? And we can fix it as we go. That's where that building is. I was like, I know the one's a building needed building. It's that one. It's the fountain, I believe. Yep. And then, where is it? Realistically, how many can we make? We can make 480. I feel like that's a bit much. Well, let's make 20. That will give us 200 pieces, right? Which I feel like is plenty enough. And if we genuinely run out at that point, it is what it is. We'll just take this one. It should continue regardless. Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, I need to start using the new stuff. We'll just continue, see? We'll do one here and one here. And we do one. And then we do 1, 2. Hope everyone's doing alright as well. And hope you guys don't mind me doing this. I know it's a bit tedious and might not be as exciting, but to be fair, this game is all about chilling, doing literally this. Do you know what I mean? That's fine. It's gonna take a bit longer to do. But honestly, I don't mind because it means it's a bit harder now to break things. You know what I mean? But look how much nicer this bridge already looks. Okay, I don't think I can attach that far, so that's fine. It is random what color it is, I've noticed. go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then what we do is we just do a bit of suck. I don't know if it will work. There's a lot of stuff in there. I can't really grab the stuff in the water. On the water even. Right, I need Piplup to come and do his thing. Okay, you're still working on the rest. Okay, cool. Piplup. Okay. Do you mind grabbing this one as well while you're here, Piplup? Charmander, can you come this way? Because I don't want to splash you, but if you're in my way, I will splash you. Okay, Piplup. I don't think it will kill the Charmander if I splash on him. He didn't even react. Well, that's a win. There's not that much trash over this side. I know that much. Right, Piplup, could you do your thing? And then what I'll do is I'll clean this bit up. Since I'm waiting for him to do his thing anyway, it just made more sense. Right, could you... Okay. There's also one over... Oh no, that one is fine. Do this one. And this one. And I think we're good on this side of the island. Right, and then what we do is we do the same thing we did earlier. And just go in. I don't want you to break things over here apart from this map, so it's okay. I just wish you didn't get stunned every single time you do it. There you go. There we go. This one. I feel like we're doing okay with this, to be honest. Then 1, 2, 3. Stop it. There we go. Seeing that we need the stones to replace the bits, I'm trying to like also grab them, but if it's like, nope, wrong button. Okay, if I stand here, I should be able to do this one, and this one, and Piplup is just going to do the thing as well. Awesome. That works fairly well for us, honestly. If they need food, either of them, I've got berries. I've got a stack of berries at this point. On. I didn't mean to do that. There's a lot of sand over here. And could you do this one as well while we're here? I don't think he's going to do that one. Like so. Right. This already looks tidier with a fixed floor and jamming. I didn't mean to do that. No, not one bit. Then we take this clay, because every little bit of clay will help us. We'll need so many bricks. I leave like these sand floors and stuff for now. Same goes on that end. It is just what we can replace with the bricks we've got. So what I'll do is I'll do, I think this, oh, I don't know like where it runs out, if that makes sense, like where I'll just do it to this line because I feel like this is a good line to sort of go to. Yeah, that's where the brick goes, so I'm not worried. And then we do zigzag. And the floor looks so much nicer already. I don't know if this does anything to the environment, by the way, right? I genuinely don't know if it does do anything to the environment. I have not a clue. There we go. What I do know is it looks prettier. Look at this. We'll put the edges on the bridges eventually. I'm just happy to make them like walkable. There's a fiber pole. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. I wanted the stone, honestly. Put that back on. I wanted the stone. You know, that's all. I don't think I can make the utility poles. I'm gonna break this. Can I just do this that way? And this one goes here. I do genuinely enjoy this game. Like, it is very much like a mixture of essentially peaceful Minecraft with Animal Crossing and Pokemon. I don't want to lose this piece, so I'm trying to. There we go. I was like, I don't want to lose that piece of floor. I was trying to figure out a way that we could place it without losing it. No. This one. And then we do this. This goes here. And this goes here. Nothing here? Okay. Hope that's quite happy. Okay. Oh, where are we going next? Please don't jump in the water with me, Charmander. What's up? Can I ask you a favor? Sure. You know, I'd really like a water basin in my home. Okay. We'll figure it out. That's a house, that's fine. I think it's been to the house. Let's get this bridge going then again. We'll definitely run out of the tiles. Can I just... No, I cannot. Oh my god. We're... I can't do this one. That's fine. We can do this one. And we can do this one. Which is the main thing, because now we've got a path. And like I say, we can add like the bridge bits and whatnot. Like the edges and stuff later. I'm not fussed. Right, and then what I'll do is I'll cancel the placement again. Where is Charmander? How are you doing with the bricks? I got all your bricks ready. Awesome. We should have the 30 we need, to be fair. Look at this. Could you make me more? Right, please. More bricks. It's good that we can get them to walk with us and make it. So I don't need to necessarily go back to that area. He's just making it as we go. Okay. What do we need here? I've got everything just about. It's just how long each of them will take. Do you know what I mean? I assume the fountain will take just until tomorrow anyway. Okay. Oh, he's just standing there now. Okay. That. Do you know what? That works for me. Let's fix this bridge. This goes all the way across there. Do you know what? Let's do this one, I think. Because this one's awkward, but we do have a way around that way. I'm gonna just... I'll be honest, I don't think the 83 will be sufficient. We can try. Right? We just need to do this, I think. We've got a lot of the black and grey squares at this point. And I don't know if it's just in relation to me how I place it, like maybe certain sides have that sort of thing, do you know what I mean? I bet that's what it is. Maybe. Oh, wait. So that's fine. Okay, we can break this real quick. Pick it up. How far away are we? That's not even a thing. I'm so confused because there's that bit. Does it just go down here and then it... I'm so confused. I thought this was a path. This is clearly a bridge, right? Do we? Because I don't think there's a point in us connecting it there. Although we could. But do we want to just turn it over here? Make the staircase here and that connects that? Or do we go and just turn it over there? Because that, I think, is a free white. I'll go. Let's see if we can fix this bit, because this is clearly a bridge. It looks like a bridge. I think. At least we've got an anchor at this point. Not here. You should be able to suck this one up because of where it is. The Pip-Up might fall in a second. Yep. He'll be able to get back to us. See? He swims, so I'm not worried about him. Do we just turn it? Like, because we need to go up one, right? We could do a turn. I think. Can I not actually... What? There we go. Could do something like this. Do it like this maybe, because it like thins out. This gives us a way down. Because that could be a staircase. Now we could even take this one off. There we go. Unless you wouldn't mind this, like... I guess just so it doesn't like fully float, do you know what I mean? In fact, let's make it pretty wide over here this time. There we go. That could be the staircase. Ooh. I did genuinely think we're not going to have enough of this to fill it in. We can fill in what we can, and then just go and craft more. There you go. Yeah. I don't know if this is something as well, or if it's just... Well, can I go over there? Right. Since we've got Pip-Up with us, let's get some of this cleaned up now. Because Charmander's over there doing the thing. Can you do this one? Thank you. Yeah, I know you're hungry, which is why I've bought this for you. That works for me. I wish in a way, like, it was easier to tell sort of if this is part of the restoration process or if it's... I imagine it is, because it is message, I mean. Effect of quid one off, that's fine. That goes in here. That got nothing. Then we go suck everything up. And it's this. There we go. He's doing a great job, this guy. You want to grab that one as well? While you're doing that, I'll just get rid of the sand. I will say, at least he can sort of do it while I'm tidying up something else. Okay. Let's go over this way. This guy's just swimming, so he won't care. do this. And then we do this. There we go. Ideally, I would love to just restore these houses that are in existence. Do you know what I mean? It will take a bit extra work, but I think it's doable. Right, I'm just gonna go through and cut everything. And then we're gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Oops. There's an Eevee doll. There's a Pikachu doll. We will pick it up purely because we can... Yeah, he may take us to a Dream Island. And different dolls apparently take us to different places, I think. Okay, we're gonna grab this as well. Okay. Like I said, I don't know if our environment has increased or not. I don't think it does, but... It looks better when it's tidied. I'm gonna see if there's anything we need to tidy over there. There we go. We do need some more PP, so we're gonna get this. There we go, that's the recipe we need. Because then we can restore electricity around this place. I just hope it's not too expensive of a thing. Time card. Oh, so we... Okay, so we can do like fuels and stuff in it. Okay. A true routine search has been added to your human records. Okay. Ooh. Ranger outfit. Sure! I've got a few outfits today, to be honest. I'm quite happy with that. Do we, like, clean this? I don't know. Oh, come on. I made that jump. I made it. Also, I've come to learn... I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but... Turns out if you got the seashell sand, or I'm pretty sure, or it's beach sand, it could be both, to be honest. When you, like, mine it or pick it up, like, punch it and whatnot, you can get seashells from that. I want to see what we need for utility poles, to be fair, because that would restore a bunch of light to it. We know that much. We do need a Charmander as well, for some areas. I wonder how he's doing and if we can just grab him with us. No, do you know what? No, let him be. Because I want to go across those islands. And the guy's gonna struggle. Whoa, I didn't realize there was... Where are you? There you are. Come on, drop it somewhere close by. Come on. Drop. dropping it. There it is. Brilliant. Okay. Trying to determine if that's dirt, but I don't think there's dirt over there. I'm pressing the wrong button. Find some delicious butter up snagged. Okay, I don't really know what this does, but... Hey, I've got the balloon. Do I still have it with me? What did you need again? Okay, there we go. I did it. We did great. Has a pace and can record certain items such as furniture. Okay. I know this is silly, but this is at present the best way I can do it without having to build an entire bridge. I don't know if there's actually any more trash to clean. I don't. Unless it's over there. Working on there. I don't know if this is like generally something that the game's keeping track of like you need to do it. Why? Oh, I think I know why. Why is the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see, where is the block? Oh my god. Okay, we definitely need to fix this path. Oh. I made that. You guys saw it, I made it. Right, that's it. We're just gonna get this. We're gonna cheat a bit. Where is Piplup? I don't know if he will come. No, okay. Piplup. Did he just go back? Do you think? There we go. We did it. Okay. I don't know where Piplup is. That's it. We've got a couple here, so let's do that. That is it. I do think we got all the trash. You're finished. Kaput. Okay. My dearest Sarah, this is the end for me. What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. I can't think of a single new idea. Is there not one road left that leads to innovation? I'm finished. Kaput. I'm a total hack. I am not worthy to call myself an artist. Mingle grows more tangled than tangles mane. I am sorry that I'm such a worthless, washed-up teacher. I need someone that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? How about a puzzle? Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get those utility poles going then. I think. Charmander's just hanging out. I just need a Pokemon now, I think. Come on, me. Because I'm thinking we will have the bricks. Have we not used them as boulders? Oh. You know what you come with me to? Oh, I got a sturdy stick, thanks. Alright, so after that we just need a bulldoze. Hello. Nope. Funny. Problem is we need a build and a bulldoze, and that guy has both abilities, but we can't use them twice. It is level 3. That one, that one, that one. I don't want to use this guy, and I don't want to use Piplup in case we need them. And I don't want to use Charmander. We could get Meowth, I suppose. That would work. You need more color. Oh, you need more color, do you? Uh-huh. But a recipe for a punch. Okay. Okay, so we can find Torchic now. This is so very specific. There you go, better. There you go. 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 need to look for this area. Ironically, it's the closest one to him. And I wonder if he's in his house. Because if he is, that would make my life easier. No, he is not. Okay, Torchic is in. Okay, we'll get the Torchic. Hello. Which is it? Maybe I can help pick you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't pick you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Okay. Okay. Maybe you can have. Yes, you can. Oh, you want to make content? Then you need bricks first. Okay. I think we need to make the bricks of him for the purpose of quest. Come with me, Meow. I'm dead. And then... I don't want this guy. Well, I suppose that works. I just need a bulldoze. Come on, give me water. What? No water's coming now. What you doing? Hey, little. I'm trying to get this shower to work right now. It's not giving me any water. I'm afraid that's not a shower. What? Really? Yes, really. That's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say, Marta. Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up for it. Wow. I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. We need, yes, I believe we need iron ore. Probably. Some iron ore or something like that. That's easy then. We can just smash up all the machinery that's sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. Okay. We've got Trubbish. But we find Trubbish. No, we need to go around. Yes. Hey, you're very welcome. Okay, so we need to build those Pokemon. Or build one, either one will work really, because we can reassign nothing. I'll see what Pokemon I need for this bit as well. I also wanted to see the power lines, I think. Hello. I want some iron ore. Huh? You want to get just the iron ore out of the non-burnable garbage? You mean like that super hard stuff? Yeah, I can totally do that. No problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover in return, and it's a deal. And now just bring me one bunch. I've got loads of it. Okay. And process it. Okay. That's fine. I figured it would be something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's because we did see that he had the recycle and we had garbage. Oh. Staying up the sun. What would we need for the power lines? I'm just curious. I'm putting resources into this one as well. And then, like, where is it? It's iron ore and stone, and you get 5 at a time. Let's get all 3 of them. Yes. Okay, that works for me. Is the brick in here? Yep. I'll take that with us. We go in here. We drop the brick off. We just need a builder and 2 Pokemon. Okay. Got one of these. I want to see where, like, we got power generated, and maybe... See, this is yellow, which makes me think this does generate power. So see if we do this. That did connect it, look. Nope. I don't know if I can go towards that one there, but we can try. Can I use the mouse to tell you to place it on here? Thank you. Okay, so we've got those bits connected. You're good. I will so be with you in a second. I'm a bit busy. There's power lines over here. I think we're good on this side. Although there is a vending machine. Aha! Look at that, it's lit up now. I don't know how many more we've got left, but we're gonna... My goal at this point is to get the lighthouse powered up. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion. If we power up the lighthouse, I'm gonna be okay. Like, it might brighten up the entire place. If that makes sense. forget that there's a hole in there. Let's try it one more time. That goes up here. And then we do this one. Well, we need it lit up. Oh, there's a thing here. Where does this one get connected? Because there is one. Does it go up to the windmill? Yeah, there is one over there. I'm just sort of trying to find where the things are to connect at this point. I don't think this connects to anything else over this side. But the lighthouse is connected. Okay, so how many do I still have? I've got 4 poles. Okay, well we can do that. There we go. Nothing else to add in here. I'm just having a look to see where else we need to put them over here. I don't think there's much in terms of location over here. It's there to carry the power to that house, but I don't know if we can put it anywhere else. If that makes sense. Unless I'm to put them in the panel, but that's where the water goes. I highly doubt it. This is the panel, but again, I highly doubt we need to put anything in here. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna go back this way and see what we need to connect. So we've got a thing on this side, right? And I'm just trying to see because there's nothing on this side. This can go here. Oh, there's another one over here. And then this one goes here, maybe? Okay, and we can't make any more of these. We need more iron ore. Okay, we've got 3 of those, which makes me want to just make more power lines. You're good. Do you want more trash? I'm working on a shower, buddy. What recipe for a shower? Yeah, that look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea. If you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know. Yep. Look at this. I only have one. I only got one. Interesting to see that everything. Oh, there's the power line over here that we can add as well. I'm gonna see if we've got any more iron ore trash in my chest here. I wouldn't be surprised if we do, and if we don't, I can go back and grab that stuff. This is where I put the seeds, and I know what I put in here. Nothing, okay. How much iron ore do I have? 3. Yeah, I did. Now we came up with the recipe for a shower, so let's just make the shower. I think we're gonna see if we can go into the mountain area. I'll be honest, I don't remember what it's called, and see if we can find more iron, I think. You know what, how about I put this shower, because I need a wall. How about here? Yes, by the fountain. And I talk to you. Hi! Oh, you made the shower! Now I can splash around in water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Little. Yeah, no problem. All done. Awesome. Thank you. I see a bunch of planters all full of flowers too. Can you make me more bricks? Because we're at a stage where we need loads of bricks. I've got apparently 104 pieces of clay, guys. Thank you. So we've got the bricks. What else do I need for planters? Oh, we've got them. How many planters does he want? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like... Need a planter already. Yeah. I'll talk to you for now. And you might home and find some power savings. Yep. That is fine with me. Right, we're gonna put one right here. We're gonna do two of them. Right. And then we've got rototiller, so let's just use that and pick up these two flowers. Because I'm just thinking it's going to be faster than waiting for it to grow and all that. There we go. Check, there's some entrance to those pretty flowers you planted. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. We did it. You're welcome. Just say it to you. Seriously, that awesomeness. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? Oh, yeah. That's weird. What is? Hey, do you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. So, you see this tall hen thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty. I always really like that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying back. Do you think it might be broken? Ah yes, this is something that humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light, but for that, I believe we need electricity. Electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up the street light. Just like the old days. Can generate electricity. Oh, I think I know one. Who? Tommy could generate some electricity. I seem to remember them living in a place like this. Okay. This is Marie. Do you know what? Follow me, because you're electric, right? We can do this. There we go, see? It's lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at the light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, Joe. Seriously. You're pretty awesome, Victor. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. I mean, I could. Right, so what do I need for this one? I... Marie, I will live here. Right here? Okay. And then I need a bulldoze Pokemon. What are those noises? Right, we'll deal with that in a moment. So we need a bulldoze. Oh wait, I don't really want you, but... I think that noise is the big Snorlax sleeping. Follow me. Yeah. You need to come with me. And I think we just need a builder over here. So we need a builder and a bulldozer. Yeah, it's gonna be the Snorlax over there. Let's swim together. What do you mean? Oh, Ditto. The ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can... I can't swim. What, really? Oh, that's surprising. I thought you could do, like, all the things. Hold on, no. You're really good at transforming. Are you just transform into me and we can go swimming together? Yeah. You can just transform into whoever you want, but you're Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into go swimming. I bet Professor Tangle can help us out. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tangle. Okay. Right, but before we do that, we're gonna go back to home in with a wet distance. We need a bulldoze and a builder. I think I want to stay around here a little longer. I guess I'll see you later. Okay. We'll get Pip-Pop when we get back. Because I want the builder and bulldozer so we can start the buildings going. But we'll like take half the Pokemon out of availability, but that's fine. I'll also see if we've got any iron ore. Thing is, I've been smelting it because this is the first time I've had to actually use it for anything else. Do you know what I mean? Copper, but not iron, no. There you go. They're still doing it. That one's done. Okay. We need a builder and a bulldoze. So, we need a Heracross and Hitmonlee, I think. Or whatever their name is. We have trash over here. We do have trash, so we can give them that. And just do this. Seashells, glass, string. Okay. Yeah. You coming with me? And you coming with me? Okay, and then we go to Bleak Beach again. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Right, so I think it's because maybe they've got a request. Same way that Pip-Pop's got a request and he's not coming. I'll double check what is it that they want. But it might be that we need to get maybe Mashal if we don't have any requests. Heracross should be with us though. Heracross, yes. Are you a builder or are you? That works for me. Yes. We'll be ready tomorrow? Yeah. Okay. What are the noises? It's probably the Snorlax. Okay, places, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. Yeah, I can... Okay, we need the power lines. What else do we need? Stones, which we... Oh, because we don't have the iron, okay. What's gone? No, I don't see any. Hi, the toe. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. A cute little puffy flap thingy. Gosh, I can't see. Okay. I mean... That's fine. Okay. What we'll do is we'll now go over to Rocky Ridges. We're getting louder. We must be close. What? Can I not travel back? Can't access this straight yet. Why not? Fine, come on. I know what it is. It's this guy. Rubbish? There you are. Yo, what they're building here? Everybody's working so hard. Sweet. And you don't see. Most birds are like sleeping peaceful. So the weird sounds were the snores of this sleeping snow. Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you. I sure feel like we're getting all scared. But this song is totally covered in moss. More like moss slabs, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all the moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, this started snowing is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake them up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangle. I bet they'll know how to wake up the sleeping snow. So let's go ask again. Can we get Piplup while we're at it? Because he also wants me to talk to Tangle. You okay, buddy? Okay. I've got a group of Pokemon that want me to speak to Professor Tangle now. I mean, it works, but oh my god. Needy ones. It's a Snorlax. Hello? Marsha Trubbish, I've been hearing all this noise for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that? That's Moslax snoring, yo. There are Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Not did I find them? What a mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds. I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please sit into the Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Oh, that's cool. Why not? So it's more fun to go places with friends. That's quite true. Let's go. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks so much. Alright, let's hit the trail. Oh. Sometimes I remember someone from... I want to do the flip-up one. What's so fluffy? Hey, how's it go? You're so soft. You think I'm super soft? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. I'll go back soon enough, so no worries at all. Okay. And sometimes I'm not dropping stuff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. Right, that's fine. Where's the entourage? Okay. Tango is the slowest. Come on, Tango! That better? He's like, I can't really see. Well, if you walk through, that would have helped, but... Suit yourself. That's one mostly Snorlax, alright? And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next one, but this is something that's level enough. Yeah, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But never heard of one of sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine the boy would go weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake him up here? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes up? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but that's it, Meow. Well, that's it. I believe the reason we wake up is because this sun is simply too dark. So dark and bright, they can't even tell the night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping for it. That makes sense. You have the most professional ideas. And I get the best hits. But she says too, if at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who has been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans are still around. Where can I go? Could you two please do what you can to assist? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. But how could I not return a favor after this will help me out so much? Really help out too. I'll stop this. Oh, okay. Brighten things up. Okay. I like that Pipup's still in the picture. Do you know what I mean? Hey, look at this. I need iron ore, and you are the guy for it. Make some iron. Okay. Okay. You have fun. Don't tell me you fall in asleep too. Oh, Piplup, what are the two of you up to? Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming, but digital to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras swings to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea carrying humans on the backs. They always look so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Tropical seaside. So a palm tree with 4 bushes. Oh, come on, we gotta find Lapras. Is it a specific bit that we need, though? Hold on. Habitat Dex. Details. Hedge, any, ocean water, large palm tree. Okay. Because we've got a bunch of hedges there. Meow's over here, but Meow can hang out for a second. Question is, would I need fully grown hedges, or can I just plant the hedges? Let's see. Let's see those ones. So I don't remember if Execute is a big grass Pokemon. I see a palm tree over here. Because we might need to wait for the bush to grow, which is not ideal. I won't go in this type of... That's fine. was with me, but apparently not. Let's... Go. Okay. Water them. So we need... Okay, well, we're not gonna swim today, I don't think, unless I move the bushes, which I mean, we could do. I think we've got a couple bushes that we could use. You've got what? Hey, dude, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember when Tribbish asked you to light up a street light? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them up. Wait, hey, they're already lit up. Yeah. We'll go check it. Come on. I mean, we're gonna check, but is it actually bright enough? Well, one of them is lit up, so I guess we just can't open up. Does that mean... Okay. I feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about the flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be... I believe that's it. Now listen. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if we can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I see that. Let's see, I'm quite sure that flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get stuff much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed Fireflies. Okay. Stop with the points! Because that one doesn't even make sense. Right, do you know what? Like, I was gonna go to the thing, so that's where we're going. Yes. I also would like to grab a grass type to just speed the thingy efforts. Either that or find like 4 bushes that we can take with us. I don't want to break habitats though. It's a very sad house. But that's fine. I wonder if we've got any ore, basically. On this one. This one? Okay. We need meat, which we do have. Okay. I wonder if we can find some iron real quick. I'm trying to find it. There it is. So if we just get some food, power up our rock smash, we should be able to just... Okay, that's one. There's some more over here. Oh, there's stuff. No, wrong way. There's some one more over this way. How much iron do we have? 5. Unfortunately, I smelted all the ore, so I didn't realize I need actual ore. There's iron. That works for me. We've got 9 pieces there. What is iron over here? Okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but I feel like we get a lot more copper. I might be wrong. Then go this. We've got 14 iron ore from this one. There's a bit more over here, so we just... The scary part is we almost run through the food. Okay. I also don't know how replenishable iron is. Do you know what I mean? Like, effects have worn off. My bad. Hold on. Because we need a lot of street lamps. Utility poles. Unfortunately, we need loads of them. Because we're literally just gonna go through and put them on those little, like, grey blocks. Because, I mean, that tells us where they were before. So it's gonna be easier than guessing, like, the distance and the placement. Nope. 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 There we go, like that. How many do we have? 47, not too bad. We need, is it 2 per thing? I think it's 2 per thing. So we've almost got enough for, like, I don't know how many we need actually. I know we get 5 out of a recipe, right? But how many do we need for the recipe? Can you check it in here? Collection. In the collection. Recipes. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many recipes. That's a shower. That's the guitars. We need 2 iron ore, and that gives us 5. So we've essentially got enough for 25 of them, so we can get 125 lights. We're not going to make 125 in the one go, by the way. I'll use whatever effect I've got left to to get these, get more iron. And then we'll go and put more of this stuff in. And what I'll do is I'll no longer smelt things, I'll just smelt them as we need them. This is not including the stuff that Trubbish has given us as well, because I gave him 10 trash, so I'm gonna get 20 pieces of iron from him. And that's not too bad. Oh, there's a big pillar. Let's get this pillar. I think if that isn't sufficient, I don't know what will be. Oh, we're almost out of our power, look. I don't even know if I can get this guy. No. Do you know what? That works for me though, because we still got loads of it. Like, how much do we have? 66. Hello. You like picking rocks and sticks off the ground, huh? Doesn't your bag get heavy with all that stuff in it? No. I am the bag. I am the bag, guys. Gonna have a bath. Yes. I feel like keep getting closer and closer as friends that's also here. I got a gift. What gift do we get? Copper ore. Thanks. Thank you. Do we borrow a gas Pokemon from here? Where's the... He's a grass, isn't he? I'm sure you're a grass. Yeah, because you were making things grow. Come on. You come on with me. Follow me. And then we're traveling to the Beaky Beach. Yes. Yes, this is where we part ways. It looks like Pokemon following you has... Well, then I suppose he's not coming with us. I suppose not. I suppose he's maybe got a quest for us, which is why it's not happening. Which is fair enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Okay. They're building. Make roads. Let's just do this real quick. The roads are getting completed. Okay. There's something odd about this square. Ouch! Hello! Busty! You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. Okay. Okay, please. I'm gonna get way better at it. Maybe. We can make toy blocks. Mm-hmm. We brought you some toy blocks, yeah. Good job. Wanna learn this move too? You wanna learn? Mhm. I'm a cube. There's the thing. You might as well grab it. And then we're gonna go and crack some lamps. I wasn't expecting to learn camouflage. I didn't realize that was an ability we could learn. So if I do camouflage... There we go. Or a speedy bush. And we jump. I'm awfully sleepy. Who's awfully sleepy? Fire's right too. And do you know what? We'll sort the fire out later. Let's go make this stuff that we need. No, I want it. Nope. Let's make 10. I feel like this is way too much, but we'll have them for setting up in other places as well. There we go. I'm just connected to this. How this looking? Okay. But that's fine because at least we've got a start at this point. It's weirder because there's nothing on this side. Like we can connect these. I don't want to do it here. Hold on. That just works. You know what I mean? And at least we've got one continuous loop. Oh. Oh, it's meant to be here. Okay, my bad. I wonder if there's anything on this side. Even on this or that side. Okay, that's fine. In that case, do we need this one? Like, because it's not connected to that bit, so that's fine. And then we put one here. one over here. No, the houses are lit up. Where can I put this then? Trying to see, but there's nothing really here right now. No. Let's see. Let's bring this tray. Nothing on here. Okay. Interesting. It's not gonna be over here. Something's in the way. Right, okay. No. That's not what I wanted to pick up at all. That works. Okay. So if that goes here. What if we put this one like this, and then like this to like this one, because I don't think there's any more lights over this side. Doesn't seem like it. There's one over here. You know, put one in the middle of the bridge for now. There we go. I don't know if we need it, but we're gonna put it here anyway. I mean, that works too. Because there is a lamp over here, and I don't know where this light is meant to go. If that makes sense. It just works. Okay, so if I go in there, how about we put electricity close enough? There we go. Okay, so we've got this side done. We just need to go across. And that connected here. Awesome. I know there was a pole over here. There's another pole over here. And this one. Oh, there's another one over here. Just checking what we're seeing here. Apparently this one's... that's fine, because these aren't connected basically, that's why the noises are happening. But we'll sort it out, because it's going to connect to the front one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll go in here. That's connected to this one now. That one's connecting here. And all of a sudden, all of those back there are also connected. See? There's stuff over here. I don't know why there's 3 of them in such a quick bit. Do you know what I mean? Can this, like, last all the way back here? Yeah, okay. Don't know why this needs to have 3, but we're gonna leave them for now. And then we go right here and maybe put another one over here so it all connects up. Is he woken up now? I need you to come down, mister. I'm busy. It's powered. Oh. I pressed jump instead of place. And then this one goes in here. That connects. And so it's just that. Or is it when I run, I don't make it, but when I just walk, it's fine. This goes in here. Is there I don't see anything that could connect this. So, what I'm thinking of doing is putting one over here. Right, that will create a connection, like enough space for it to connect, so that when we go across here, this doesn't need it right now, so we're gonna just skip this bit. But now I can do something like this, and that connects this part. Because I don't see any bits to the thing, so do you know what? We're gonna place another one here just because it makes sense. There's something in the way otherwise. Oh, because it's the light lamp. Okay. My bad. And maybe we put it in here. Could we potentially take this one, or down to 10 of these? Do this instead of putting this one in? Surely you've got enough. How is this okay? There we go. I was like, there is absolutely no way that that would not work. Do you know what I mean? Right. For now, we'll leave it like this. If we need more power lines, we can always get them over here. And some of it, the placements might change, to be fair, as we go. But we could burn stuff. I'm curious how that works. Do we need a Pokemon, or will I just do it? So if we do... No, okay. adds that. I don't move. Okay. Right. So that might have something to do with the burning. Look at that, it's done. What does that do? Right, hold on, because Torchic was first. What is it? You see fire instead. You use fire instead, like this. Okay. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds, Trubbish. I'm gonna get a table, a seat, and a plate. Okay. Oh, it's fairly lit up. Over here. Did it need a table even? I don't know. I know I needed. No, because I need items. I didn't even need a plate, but that's fine. I do need a plate actually, because I need to place it on the floor. Did I just put it on a table? Just to make it prettier. There we go. It's okay. Okay. It's super bright now. Oh. Is this not connected? Much better. Oh. Hello. It's Pikachu. Look at that little guy. He looks a bit pale. And where are my little friends? I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Oh, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Let's see. And from the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? And I thought you pet one. I suppose you're right. My appearance is rather peaky compared to the other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. How am I asking? But where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found your collapse here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you? Are you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsing in this strange place? Point is, I can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least I do. I remember feeling quite tired and falling over. What happened to you? I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. As I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Oh, how can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why yes, now that you mention it, it's quite dark around here. And you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity. We were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? You can't generate electricity. You want some food? Oh dear, this is quite strange. It appears as though I am no longer able to generate electricity. What? Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry it doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Marta here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too. Thank you. Right. There's no... Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. And apparently we're friends. We found a very, 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 very pale Pikachu. Pale. Oh, I see. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon you pick up repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and became unable to generate electricity. Poor little guy. Hello. But today, your bricks. Oh, thank you. Look at this. Do I still have clay on me? Yes. Not this. This. Make some bricks. Make 20 on this. Yes. Here's iron ores. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Look at this. What? I mean, it's for you, sure? Look at this. Make me some iron ore. No, this one. There we go. Everyone's producing things now. The place is lit up. think this is where another legendary Pokemon will show up. Do you know what I mean? I need a builder, I think, for this one. But we can get... Here we go. Put these back. And then put all the other bits back. Okay, we've got the back for the Pomo, I think it was, the color on it. No, Pommy wanted it, the snow one. I don't see him. How are you doing? Did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage and I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go on, camouflage yourself as something I can't wait. Sure, let's do this one. Well, what? Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Well, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game that'll be perfect. You're gonna be so good at it. It's called hide and seek. Have you heard of it? I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Okay. Who wanted the flux? Oh, look at this. Brighten things up. Talk to this Pokemon, okay. I like that it does sort of keep track of short fossil, fill an orange heart, fluff please. Tommy, yeah. What? Just complete. Give me one please to Tommy. Yeah, I wanted to see what Pokemon are in it. No. It doesn't seem like Tommy is in there. What's in here actually? I've meant to come in here earlier. That's fine. 5 metal ingots. We got this. That's fine, and then there we go. That sounds fine. Okay. Where's this Pony guy? Hey, Piplup, please hang out with me. I think that makes them hang out with me without me having to talk to them. Because this is literally, I think, the last bit or so that we need. So we might as well move. I also like Piplup, so there's that. Okay, Rotilia. We did this one. Because we need the habitats, right? This doesn't count as a habitat, so we can borrow this one. And this doesn't contribute to the habitat either, so let's grab these and let's see if we can get a Lapras. Well, that house isn't connected. I don't even know how to connect it right now, so we're gonna leave it for now. on, what did I get? Ah, butchers. I don't need to craft. What should we do? I don't know right now, but I'll need to speak to the Pikachu. But I'm sort of trying to almost like do the quests, not necessarily in the order we get got them, but try and make them as close to the order as possible. No. Okay, and then because that should give us the Lapras. Because that's the habitat. Tropical seaside habitat. And given that we want a Lapras, and the game was telling us to get a Lapras, yeah, Lapras is the only one that lives in this. Okay. Oh, this stuff. Can you please tidy this? Please? Oh yeah, and there was this stuff as well. Please? Awesome. This doesn't happen to have... Nope. That's fine. We've got the feather over there, so we're gonna grab it. There we go. Right. Since we're waiting on that, we're gonna just restore the top of the thingy. I am. Oh, this. Here you go. What is it? Sticks. Oh, thank you. Power cables. Ideally, I would like to get that house connected just so it has the power. What is this? Looks like something. I need to go there, so I'm not gonna break it. See if I were to use these. Like this one connect with that, so. I'm trying to find a way that it will connect to the cables. One connect here. We'll connect here. Oh my god. There's so much parkour on this. Can I just do it? Like... No. How about here? Okay, that works for now. Contest winner. The only Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 1,500,000 likes that day, beating the... I don't know. You get a thumbs up. That's fine. That is cool. Right, let's go into this bit, please. What should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear. Whatever should we do? Suddenly it's worrying. Lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this time. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. What we can do to light up this cave. It's too dim. Shall we try making a map with seashells? Why? I think it would suit this place quite well. Shell lamp. Okay. Oh yes, There we go. Please put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, you'll surely be able to light up us. Account me. Well, I would love nothing more than to find Pommy. If they generate electricity. Yeah. That would be handy. And we've got a quest to hand in for the guy. I can only make one. I thought we had more seashells. Maybe I left all of them at home. And the OG base. Where is Pommy? Oh? What's this? What's this? We got a Zubat! What, Philip, you're saying you made this pipe? That's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. In the Empire and Seek. Okay, we do search, okay. Pommy's home. Where the hell is Pommy? I didn't put him to build it, even I don't think. Oh, there he is. Follow me. We can get him to come back in a moment. I also got a thing to give him as well, so... Turns out I did put him in to build. I didn't realize I did. To be fair, I put like 5 different Pokemon in there. And they all sort of not went in. Okay. Right next to him. Whereabouts right next to him do we think? Am I okay cutting this moss down? And then putting this seashell. Oh, it needs to go on a wall. Well, if that goes here then. Thanks! I quite like the gentle feeling I get from that shell arm slope. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always left my spirits. Glad to hear. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights to have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask the Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite a burden. Humans don't need power, so how did they keep all those contraptions powered? Just continue. If we use that contraption, we'll have to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What contraption? Let us see, may be the key. Please, come with me. Got you something? There we go. That's the clock. And we don't on Pommy's quest. Let's split up. We go back to building stuff. We'll see if Lapras is in. Because it would be awesome if they are. Yes! We got Lapras! Hello, buddy! Roar! That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we travelled together. Oh, what fun we had! Transport Pokemon. Water. Okay. Hello, Daddy Toad. Do you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate. Well now, I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You clean up the mud around here for me? How wonderful, you're an absolute star, little one. Now that that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. Everybody's like, there's so much mud. It's like, I've cleared, as far as I know, everything. You think you'll be able to imitate me? Do, 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 do. Look at a little Lapras. You learned, sir. Press B while I know how to swim. Yeah. Thank you, Lapras. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using some. Yeah. Oh, Ditto, you can swim now. Come on then, follow me. Let's go for a swim. Where are we going? Sorry, Tango, if you're gonna have to hang out somewhere else. Where are we going, buddy? I like this, to be honest. Pip-pop? 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 Have you seen the Pip-pop? We were swimming together and then puff. He gone. You see Pip-pop? You're gonna tell me, are you? Right, Pikachu, I suppose your turn. Pip-pop took a day off. This is the one. The such contraption is known as a windmill. We're gonna say how does it work, but we know how it works. We've already got it. It lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon in theory anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity. What an impeccable memory you have. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me sadly. Now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're the best. Haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Yeah? Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Well then, could we ask you to put near one? If you can see a same power line between a generator and a you place it, that means it's connected to electricity. No power line appears, that means your utility pole is too far from the generator. Have you already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? I've done it before you appeared, buddy. Electricity is flowing into the utility. Excellent. If you continue connecting just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. I can never predict what you're going to do next. It's really quite fascinating. I mean, I'm doing what you're telling me to do. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Lights. Lights. That's exactly right. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbour streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in. Could we ask you to prepare a harbour streetlight, place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? Yeah. Is that an Arcanine? What's a ground? We got a ground, guys! I thought I did it, but that's fine. Hello, little papa. Hello. Sorry, did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Yeah. We got a papa. Look at him. Burn and search. Look at him. We got a little papa. They're gonna follow us. Sorry for the wait. Here's the iron ores. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have you seen Piplup? We need lights, okay. I feel like we've connected all. Hello. Thank you. We're gonna put the spider out of frame. No, don't walk away. Hold on, can I get you, Papa, to do it? I'll put all of it away. No, man. Let's go, Papa. Do I have the recipe for the streetlights? Right next to a machine. What? You know, looking at got me thinking. Gosh, it would be awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. Yeah. What? Wanna overgrow vending machine? Okay. Okay, so you want that? What? No, Papa, I'm sorry. Utilities. We've got these lights. We don't have the actual ones that they want me to use. Hold on. What are we doing with this request then? Because... Is it near utility pole? Are they both connected? Like I need to do both. You've done it! Yeah. Well done indeed. Once you connect it to the... You can then animal poles to transport it to street. You're operating the whole time. Okay, gotcha. Right. And it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come and ask for help. No, I don't. So, but I don't know the recipe for these lights. Trubbish wants me to talk to them. Where's Trubbish? Not here. What is that? What is what? I found this building. I really want to check out. Where is it at? That thing up there on the cliff. See it? Oh, the lighthouse. If you want to check it out too, we can totally go together. And I don't mind it at all if you take the lead. Let's get to it. Okay. Sure. It's not really gotten brighter thanks to you and friends. But we're still not seeing a full blown power field on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Zap him with electricity. That seems a little harsh. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may be just what we need to finally wake Snorlax. It's right this way. Please follow me. What? my god. Piss off, spider. I'm busy. Go away. I do not have a minute. Is it this thing? This is it? Okay. Thing is, we've done everything, so we just need to do the chatting with them. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical car. Look here, this shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that? Is that correct? This machine requires a large amount of electricity. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just a temporary charge, I would like you to use utility poles to connect this to the generator. Okay. But we're relying on your help. Oh my, you've already... Yeah, like, I don't know, half an hour ago now? What do you think, Pikachu? I think this device is really... Let us test it out right away. It's a new easy less pale. I feel like he's less pale. You do you, yes. Look at that. I'll stand back, yes. I feel like he's not as pale. Charging complete. What? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Thanks to Mario, it seems this device was already linked to sufficient electrical current. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. Now I have a very special move in mind. One I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, okay. Ow. I'm blind now. Thanks, Pikachu. Is there any... Oh. Well, the Pikachu is certainly bright, isn't he? He is certainly something now. I was like, the town's not changed. Was I of any help? Of course you were. Yeah. Well, certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. It's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Well then, shall we go check in on Snow? See how we're... Hello? Listen. So, you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity. I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something. What is it? You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. How does that work? I don't really get how it works or anything. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird looking machine like that, can you take me to it, please? Maybe I can help out. Yes. Right. Do we have Trubbish with us still? Does he want to go visit? No. Okay. Torchic, since you've got the thingy, come in with me. It's sparkly, for sure. Will the Torchic follow along? Okay, hold on. Do I have any blocks? I've got a moss block. I actually don't have any other block. I'm just gonna do this one. Hold on. Come in. Is it this machine? Yay, it's burning this stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we do now? How do we get that electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out, no problem. Is the word yeah, I did. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. We can do sticks, we can do this. Let's see this one. Can we just add all of it? Look at that. Awesome. Right, now we need to find Trubbish. I don't know where the guy went. Mareep wanted the thing. Mareep wanted the thingy. So let's. No. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh my god. Please don't. Okay. Leafage. Okay. Do-do-do. Marie likes it. Okay, that's fine. We'll get Marie. Where the flip is Marie? He's building, isn't he? It's a very, very sparkly place. You'd think I have that sparkle thingy on my stream, but I do not. Transform so we can go for some. Hold on, Piplup. I was swimming and then you abandoned me, so I'm doing some other stuff now. Marie. Marie. Oh, but don't forget to power up the machines with electricity. Have I done it then? You complete Marie suppressed it, that's fine. Transform so we can go for a swim. Okay. The clock? So, you're pretty amazing. I tried really, really hard. Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. Hold on. There we go. Where are we going? What? Ah! Now, where are we going? Wow, I just love swimming. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. So excited. Well, if it's helpful for you, I'm kind of glad I dragged you out to swim. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. Okay. I don't know if Growlithe is still with us, but maybe. Right, let's... We're at level 4 now. New challenges. Yeah, because we had loads of challenges before. What I love is most of the challenges that we just unlocked are now complete as well. Flame closet, instant. Oh, okay. Plain closet. It's not a recipe. Plain stand. But they're too hot. So we've got a windmill kit. Okay, so we can make windmills wherever to get more electricity. That's cool. Plain lamp recipe. there's a harbour streetlights. Which I'm like, I can deal with that. Get this one as well. Well, I'm doing fairly well though. Oh, really? Oh, I like that. Although I think it's apparently for the boats. We might just use them for the decorations in general. Brick wall. The more recipes we can do for buildings and stuff, the better it's gonna get long term in terms of building. Hey Lugia. I wish I could help. With what? No, Spider. I don't have any minutes for you. I'm trying to light up this town, right? I was trying to come up with ways I could help, but I don't think there's much I can do since it's got me feeling kind of sad. I wanted to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering if is there a water wheel around here? What's that? It's this big ground machine that like spins when water flows over it. I love splashing around. They're so much fun. If you do find water wheel, yeah, come on. There is one over this way. Where his buddy is. His evolution form. Oh, and this is just in the direction of it. Well, I can't really argue about that outcome, can I? I didn't even know this was here. There we go through here. Not here, but it's up here. See? Water wheel. We discovered a water wheel spot habitat. Apparently that's a habitat. Okay. Yay, the water wheel's running. I bet it'll be so much fun to play in the water here. You found this, right? The two things for bringing me here. It's actually a generator, just electricity. Yeah, I know. You good? Right, let's go this way. I don't know where Trubbish is. Oh my god, this Pikachu is so bright. Hey, you wanted to go... Yeah, I bet even Sonic's gonna sleep for that brightness. At least... There we go! 3 flowers! What can we do to provide the last little push? Maybe some food? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? I'm hearing thunder. Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? There's thunder. If that's not more excitement, I don't know what will be. I'm blinded yet again. He quite literally got struck by lightning. Hi. Hello. I like the moustache. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? We can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. I mean, I don't really want to, but okay. Could have at at least let me keep the blocks that you destroyed. That would have been handy. This is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town going again all by yourselves. We sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. What was that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Awesome. Although we are already at like 7:30, so it doesn't really matter because it still looks dark. Because we are at the night portion of the day. So, it'll be great to see it when it's daytime. Maybe the humans come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. All of you now. Well, I found a Raikou. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. Oh, they definitely did. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Okay, see you later, buddy. I'm glad we cleared the clouds, but would love to see this in the daytime. Do you know what I mean? Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? How could I... It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. Oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us? You're all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap, I just had... No. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Haven't you slept enough? Who are you all supposed to be? You're sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it? We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat, so we all worked together to wake you. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? I suppose that describes me well enough. So, you'll pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Well, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with it. Eventually, I started to get kind of hungry, and I scuffled with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. I got whooped handily, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it at all that well. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? Well, given the note that we found, I think they went into space. I don't know, but I sure am grateful to you all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course. Is he now our buddy? Is he just gonna sit there? I think so. Specialties. Eat. We did it! You've got a very, very bright Pikachu and a Moss Snorlax. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier, and of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. I think they're in space, enjoying peace and quiet. You okay there? Playing with Torchic is so much fun. My home is getting cozier by the day, yo. Okay. I've done this story bit for this area. I mean, Pikachu is still a light bulb. Where are we going? Potato, perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. Piplump's doing a lot of sightseeing with me. First it was cleaning the island, then it was the swimming. Where are we going, Pipplump? I'll just take this with me. Hope you don't mind. Let's make a waterfall. Go on. Here we are. I wanted to show you this pond, little. See, I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here. What? Sorry, I guess I should explain a bit more, huh? So I was thinking, first I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high up above the pond and spit it all out. And that's gonna make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but I can't store enough water. So what should we do? I know Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They lived in a place like this. Oh! What's that? That's Fishy Clay. Hello. But first, I really want to eat some tomatoes. See? A few of them. Three of them. Would I happen to have tomatoes on me? Okay. Did I bring tomatoes with me, or did I not bring any tomatoes with me? Because I know I harvested them. I don't think we've got tomatoes. That's fine. I'm gonna just double check that there's none to harvest, but I don't think there is any tomatoes to harvest because we did harvest all of them. And that's fine. So we're gonna go to Withered Wastelands. There you go. So I think that's all the doors on this map. Or is there another one? Oh no, there's one extra one up like in the higher bit, isn't there? I can probably see it on the map. This is, it always rains. Oh look, the path's made. I'm going to get close for Onyx was. Not right now. We'll probably do the water thing and then I will repack, to be honest. Because we've been going for about 8.5 hours now. So you want to feed tomatoes, would you? We can do that, but go in here. Bleaky Beach. Bleak Beach, not Bleaky Beach. Bleak Beach. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I might play more of this game. Like I say, this is one of those games where I will play it off stream. I feel like otherwise it's just a lot of just, I don't know. I've got my thing. Clean up mud number 1. Oh, it should be clean up mud like 10. figured this would be the case. I've cleaned all the mud, as far as I'm aware. There's no more clean up mud, but so I think we've cleaned up all the... Ah, so bright. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. We'll get you a different place to live. Hello, I've got the 3 tomatoes. Show you something. Wow, tomatoes! It looks so yummy. Thank you. Okay, as promised, I'll show you the trick to storing water. So first you're gonna jump right in the water, splash. Then step on the water like short, basically like that. You learn how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press while holding Y. You figured out? Gosh, sure awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. I want to try it out. Alright, we should probably have to try it out at least once. So first, jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum up as much water as you can. Oh, you can just like jump in the muddy water. No. Oh! Good, it's full of muddy water. So next up, try spitting some muddy water into the hole to make a pond. Suck up some more muddy water and start over again. You did it! You made a muddy water pond. It's kind of yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter. But it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. Wherever and whenever you want. So if we don't go suck. I didn't mean to swallow it. No. There you go. Oh. I knew you could do it. Okay, so now I need to do the waterfall thing, do I? You can suck up water now! Let's make a waterfall. First step is to go in the water and suck a bunch in. Now you just need to spit it out. Come on. That's the bit we saw! We've got more water. Where do we put it? You know, we'll just go put. I think that went fairly well. Wow, you did it! You made a waterfall. You really are amazing. The sound of the waterfall you made me is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is gonna be right near it. Thanks so much. Okay, so we now got water. Is there any other one that we need? We're still missing 2. Let's see. What if I want it to be blue water? Can I just like... Wrong one. And just make that here. Okay, so I can correct, like, change it out if I want to. That one won't change. There we go. It's blue! We did it! We know how to add water and resources. It's a tad tedious, but it is what it is. Jump in. Hello. What are you doing? The stars are quite dazzling tonight, aren't they, little? I suppose they are. We did it. It will just be a matter of just restoring this place and making it pretty. There's a letter. To my fishing fanatic little bro has been added to your human records. Thanks for these days I've been fishing up a huge haul for sea. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together then. Love, you fishing fanatic big bro. What's through here then? Where? Oh, you hear my voice calling out from somewhere. Ooh. That sound. Voice sounds close. It seems to be coming from up above. There's a bing down. Piece of a pin. Piece of paper. Let go. I see. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of exploring, isn't it? I might leave that for another time, to be honest. There's a vending machine. Oh, there's a party. They're having a party over here. Oh, we can burn stuff. I don't want to burn my bits for now. Small stage. What's it? Sailor Dylan's diary has been added to your inheritance. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. And then great song. Fair enough. This place. We've been here. It's me walking. I was like, what is that sound? And it's just me walking. Hello. Might as well grab it. For an alarm. Okay. That's a vending machine. And that's the stairs. So finally notice is above me. So how does one get above? And I know I can break things, but I also don't want to. And there's vines. Oh look, there's a funky chair and bed. I wonder if the beds are upstairs then. I'm so scared. I just hope it's not another spider. Do you know what I mean? What's a stool? In the vending machine. There's stairs at the back. So that's good to know. Oh, hello. Who are you? Somebody scary? I'm scary. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on a ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes, and I'm getting scared. It seems sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me? Sure thing. Thank you. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. It carefully carries around white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Oh. Pokelight Death Diary. Had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for it. It's my dream to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested in investing in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seems far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. There we go. Metal windows, yeah. There's another furnace over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Actually, did you want me to have a look do anything this way? It's this goal. Oh, the sound I freaked out Happiny was coming from an alarm clock. Bring it to Happiny to put their mind at ease. Okay, fine. What was that sound? It was an alarm clock, buddy. But it's okay, we all get scared sometimes. Let's do that. Where the hell? There we go. I'm coming! Oh, did you figure out what that sound was? I sure did. What? It was just an alarm clock? Guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'll feel even more like my home. Like this. Okay. I mean... There you go. Alarm clock sleep zone habitat. Happening. Hey, thank you. It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I want to do something to say thank you though. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. Come on, follow me. You mean the furnace? Well, here it's... ta-da! Here's the machine I was telling you about. What's it do? I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. Here, watch this. Ah, it's not working. I made really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little. Oh, it needs electricity to work. That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, Dale, but could you maybe connect electricity to this spot? I want us to play with this machine together. Can I, like, just put something in here, like a stick? Burn. Will that work? Are you still up? Try not to work too hard, okay? Well, it's not working. I thought this would work, but apparently not. Yeah, it's just a stick I would put in. There's a feather. How does one get up there? Because there is a way. There must be a way. Let's take the way. Well, there's stairs and a vine. Let's just go vines. But the feather is like up tall. Whoa. There's a bed. Need to know this. Oh, there we go. Let's see what this is. Enjoy an extravagant voyage. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please follow the following. Yeah! I'm gonna keep it on. Just walking around. Hello. Pikachu supper. I will take that actually. Someone tells me that is very cute. How does one get to the top? Nope. How does one go? Do I have leafage? Yes, I do. Did that feather just disappear? disappear. Absolutely outrageous. I still want to go up there. This grass bucket is. Listen, I tried figuring it out. I was like, what the hell is that? And that's the building they're working on. What? I mean, there's anything on top of there, so that's fine. Oh, there's a chimney up there. Okay. That is looking cool, though. Right. I wanted to try and get that other building started going, but I don't know what request. Grow some beans. Grow 3 bean pods. Oh, we can do that very, very quickly. Because I was just thinking, if we do that, then because it's probably going to take the day until tomorrow, essentially. So I thought if we can do it just now, I can then come in tomorrow and it would be done. We won't be having to worry about it. So let's see. Magic car. The Pokemon will be active for more hours in a day. Something. Okay. Right. Do we have 3 beans? We do have 3 beans. Surprising. Oh, sorry, no one really. There you are. But is it anywhere good? Got you something. I visited all over the place, and you're gonna come with me. Those he's grew into this. Now there's a happy sight. Not that I helped grow him or anything, but this make an amazing post-training snack. Thanks. Right. Can you hang out with me, and we're gonna go to the thingy? Yes. Right. She's coming with us. And she's got no excuse anymore. Or maybe something interesting will happen. Yeah, I figured. We'll create a habitat from what we've seen. Hi, Piplup. Hey, Piplup. Right, we're gonna, like I say, we're gonna start that build and then we're wrapping up because it is getting crazy late. It's not even, well, not necessarily crazy late as such, but it's gonna be 9 hours and about a minute that we've been streaming. Can you not build? You're not a builder, are you? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Search. Would you like to search? No, I don't want. Oh, there is a. Okay. Why? Says. Build. Okay. So. Okay, so Macho Krylo. Because Heracross is over in there. So Timber can do it and Macho can do it. Right. Let's split one. In that case, do we have any requests for... I know we've got one for Rylo. And we're this thing, so that's not gonna happen. But Timber can work. Search. Would you like to search for Timber? Yes. For someone? Yeah. Let's see if we can go get Kumba. Because he wasn't working on anything. As far as I know. Not for a while at least. He hasn't been working on anything. So imagine he's back home. Okay. Yeah, I arrived home again. Let's Pidgey. Touch. Oh, there he is. Yes. Follow me. Let's try it one more time. Yes. We're just transporting Pokemon back and forth. I imagine they eventually go back to wherever they live. They don't just hang out indefinitely in those areas that I bring them. Because otherwise it kind of defeats the purpose of them having habitats wherever. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. Hi, Piplup, sorry about that. I keep coming in and out of your house. Yeah, once you put my guy in the bit, because I'm fully expecting this is going to take a moment. It's not going to be like 1, 2, 3 done. Do you know what I mean? A little bit closer. There we go. Yes. I'll be done tomorrow. Awesome. And then what I'll do is I'll do this as well, because that wasn't meant to be here. Nice. So they're building, and he wants something, and then we're gonna wrap up. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town, thanks to you. And I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied. Yeah, I know Zubet's not satisfied. Okay. This town has really brightened out, but that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon like especially bright places would probably be pleased if near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs or in the homes of Pokemon and prefer dark places. Yeah, but that's a future problem, not today problem. Yeah, Zubat is not happy. But what we'll do, like I say, is we're gonna save it there. And we're gonna wrap up there. Thank you all for watching. I should be back again on Tuesday, as normal, and we're gonna do some more with Dead by Daylight. And yeah,